Hello? Let's see how well this works. If it continues to work. Should be live now. I gotta wait for everything to boot up. We should be live now. In this beautiful cloud cover. Oh, I forgot to reactivate my Weatherwise stream on there as well. Let me know how the audio sounds.
Alright, I am now live.
Copy that, same. Let me know how the audio sounds, guys.
We started at the exact same time.
Let me know how the audio sounds for you guys, because I'm trying a different microphone right now, so... At least trying to have the microphone here. So bear with me for a second. I've got to get everything popped up, get chat opened up and all that. So bear with me. Does it sound like normal? Does it sound the same as the other one? Hearing a little crackle. Okay, maybe it's just the mic is a little too high decibel wise. Let's drop that down a bit here. Let me see if that makes a difference. I just dropped it down 3 dB, so that'll change it just a smidge. Probably just got a little bit quieter. But let me know if that sounds any better. Probably a little bit quieter, but might sound a little bit better. Working on trying to get all this. Yeah, if there's a little crackle, but okay, so you guys are saying it's a little quiet. All right. Guess we are going to go back to the dash camera. How's that one sound? We'll just go to this one for now. We'll go back to the dash camera for now. Just to be safe. The dash camera is still holding up. Let me ask you, okay. So how does this one sound? We'll say this one is mic 1. This is my dash camera. This one should sound about normal. Give me 1 sec. Might be a little loud. Because I have to drop the decibels now that, there we go. That should drop it down. Now we should be back at roughly, alright, now we should have a better idea at what this microphone, my dash camera mic should be sounding like. So right now, how does this one sound? This is the dash camera microphone. Ugh. Why do I hear like a hissing? Weird sound. It's almost sounded like a hissing there for a second. But yeah, now as we come to this stop sign, it should hopefully be a little bit better, less crackling and all that. Okay, that sounds good now. Okay, so this is the dash camera microphone. While we're make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. So we're good to go on that. I am going to check the headrest camera as like the backup microphone. So I'm gonna switch to that. This one will say is mic 2. So hold on. This is now mic 2. This should be mic 2 here. Let me bump it up a little bit. Go ahead and sit right around 18-ish. So right now, this should be mic 2. How is that for everybody? Is it a little
Have you looked at the satellite yet and like looped it for Kansas. This MCV literally spinning like a hurricane over I-70.
No, I can't yet. I'm doing stuff. So this is mic 2. How does this one sound?
I copy. Yeah, that's so fascinating to watch.
A little bit quieter but clear. I'm not doing this for the purpose of like picking which mic, but I am just doing this that way if mic 1 goes down, we have a backup for mic 2. So mic 2 is a little bit quieter, so we'll bump that up there a little bit. How about now? Is it still pretty quiet? Might have gotten a little bit louder. The radio is very loud, I would imagine. Mic 1 is definitely going to be the primary, but I want to make sure to have the backup in case. Alright, we're going to switch back to the main mic now. Alright, now we're back to the primary mic. I just wanted to make sure we had a backup microphone in case one goes down, so. All right, well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. And Betty, thank you for the first PayPal donation of the stream. Thank you, Betty. I just want to make sure to have a good backup. That's what's important right now. So we got to have a good backup in case stuff does go downhill. But hope everybody's doing so good this morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. So currently, we are currently heading towards southeast Nebraska and northeast Kansas. It's not even in a slight risk, but personally I think that's going to be our best bet at something today, especially tornado-wise. It's a marginal risk area. They did put a 2% tornado out, but I think that actually is probably our best play for tornadoes today. South Dakota could do something neat with structure and all that, but the winds are kind of veered out of the northeast, and those really aren't that favorable for tornadoes. Down here in portions of Kansas and Nebraska, we've got what's known as an MCV, which is kind of like a small little surface low, almost a mini low, and that really enhances the low-level spin in the atmosphere. So while it is a very low risk today, and I wouldn't say it's low risk, we just think it's a sneaky tornado target today. So that's where we're headed right now. We're in Nebraska as we speak, looking at things. We're gonna have to punch through a bunch of rain to get into the warm sector where the MCV is, but it's gonna be interesting to see what happens today, to say the least. If it doesn't overconvect. But there's a big rain shield we got to get through first. I missed a super chat already, apparently. Let me check. Nope, I think that was a glitch. Okay. So like I said, we're headed down towards northeast Kansas and southeast Nebraska today. That's our current target. Like I said, it's a sleeper target. Yeah, we're just playing it. But so good to see Jimmy, Corinne, Luke, and Robin, Brenda, Ginger, Michelle, Richard, Valerie, Midwestern Viking, Metal Kitty, Etna, Trustone, Sarah, Mark, James, Ocean Hottie, Dan, Jamie, Snowy, John, April, Cack, Gave, Chaz, Graham, Adam, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Thank you, Andrew, for your PayPal donation. And there was another one I swear I just saw come through. Yep, David. Thank you guys all for your guys' PayPal donations. Yeah, we are in the beautiful state of Nebraska. It feels so great to be out here. I love Nebraska. Ocean, I'm glad that you want to be a storm chaser. That's awesome. Study, 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 study. That's all I'll say. Our German friends are back. Let's go. Where did I spend the night? We stayed in Mitchell last night. Jaden and I actually went to a really nice local eatery. I think it was called Blarney's. It's a really nice place to eat. You're watching from Georgia. That's Redman's from Georgia. Jeff was here a little bit ago. When we're early on in the stream, I can mod for myself too. Brandy, training meteorologist. Renee, Spritzy, Pat, good morning. Sarah, good morning. Shara, Augie, Stones, Ben, Matt, good to see you guys. What am I hearing? Is it like music or something I'm hearing? Is it, what is it? Oh crap, I gotta plug in my laptop. I totally spaced on that. Been driving all these few hours up. Yep, I think I am hearing a little bit of music. My laptop's like, oh no, it's about to die. And I'm like, please no, I need you. There we go. But good morning, RG, or RB, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, technically it's afternoon. Hey, Dan from Quebec, good to see you. We got a lot of people in from the UK. I always say good morning, because it feels like morning to me, honestly. It might be afternoon, technically, but it still feels like morning. Erica, you love the new show on HBO Max. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Do I think Kansas City is in the risk? I think Kansas City's a little too far east, honestly. Remo, good to see you from Kentucky. Good morning, Prospect. Brian, good to see you. Christy, good to see you. Papa Kilo, good to see you. John, Trisha, Ethan, Alto, Romania. We got a Russian friend in chat. Finland friends. Lauren, good to see ya. Yeah, how many people in chat have seen our new TV show, Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers? Jamie, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. This upcoming Saturday, the new show that comes out on Saturday will not be a part of that episode because that one's focused on Wellfleet. And that is... the Wellfleet episode is one I was not a part of because I was getting married. Always hoping for naders in open fields, without a doubt. I'm glad to see that everybody is enjoying the new show. I think it's exciting, and I think it doesn't like hype things up, you know. I really enjoy it because of the fact it's just literally like there's no like drama in it. It's all literally our stories from the field. There's no like camera crew following us. There's none of that. It's just literally we go out there, we chase, and you guys get to see the raw footage from all angles that they produce together. So I love this show so much, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to be a part of it. I think this Watertown episode was the one that I was a part of the most. The one that's just this past episode, last Sunday night. That one is the one that I'm a part of the most. Almost up to 1,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button. Thank you guys so much. So good to see everybody today. As you can hear, my voice is still intact after so many days of streaming. And, I mean, we've got another day tomorrow, the day after. It looks like we're going to be up in Canada potentially this weekend. Like, there's just so much going on. The weather pattern does not look like it's going to slow down anytime soon. So we're out here to let her rip, Tater Chip. So yes, you guys can either watch it live on the Discovery Channel Sunday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 o'clock Central, or you can watch it on HBO Max and Discovery Plus. And I believe somebody even said Hulu, but the HBO Max and Discovery Plus is what I know for sure is where you can watch the show. And it's called Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. So really, I love the show. Our Russian friend asks how long I've been doing this. This is my 17th year of doing this. Do I know if it's going to be a planned full series or just a mini series? I've heard a lot of good feedback about it thus far. Jay, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. I've heard a lot of positive feedback about it so far. Right now, we only are doing this season, but we'll figure it out. Like, they'll decide whether or not they're going to do another season after this season. So if the ratings go well and management at Discovery likes what they got out of it this season that you guys are all seeing now, then they will renew for next season. We'll have another series next season. So there's a lot that goes into it, but thankfully the cool part about the show is that it's chill. It's literally just all our footage. It's literally just all our own footage. They just put it together. So the parent show is Into the Eye of the Storm, and our show is Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. I'm actually going to be, from my understanding, Scott, we got 6 episodes this year. 6 episodes so far. I think. I want to say it was 6 episodes. What else? There was something else I was going to say, but I can't recall. I don't know. I keep forgetting. But that's always what happens, is I always get scatterbrained. But we are less than 50 likes away from hitting 1,000 likes already with 2,000 watching. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. And yeah, for all those asking, we chase everything. From hurricanes to tornadoes to damaging wind events, your general severe weather. My favorite is blizzards and lake effect. We cover it all here. Yeah, Jaden is directly in front of us right now. Good old Pappin Mute's directly in front of us. But we are headed towards southeastern Nebraska right now. Headed towards southeast Nebraska. We're going to have to run through a precip shield on our way, but we'll see. The biggest and strongest tornado I've chased was El Reno back in 2013. That one was the largest tornado in recorded history. Whatever happened to the TIV? The TIV's still out here. Hey, Ella, good to see you. Richard, good to see you. D is so here. Do we still have the cheeseburger? Yes, the cheeseburger is still riding on the dash. Vidar from Sweden. My cousin-in-law, my wife's cousin, lives in Sweden. She lives, what is the... I'm trying to think of what town she is, like Trelleborg or something like that. You're from Copenhagen? I visited Copenhagen last year. Yes, the El Reno tornado was the largest tornado in recorded history at 2.6 miles wide. What kind of radios are we using? It's a Motorola-based, LTE-based network called Wave. Yes, we continue to be out here for the love of the game.
Back and left. I see what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna try to shoot the cap because I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have my radio up when you started transmitting, and I was like, what the heck? We have officially shot the gap. Will I be prepping the Tahoe for the winter? We will be having a different vehicle for the winter.
A lot better in Kansas. MCV is actually helping push that morning convection up into Nebraska, and northern Kansas is really starting to clear out. Very juicy Q field as well.
Teresa, the series is named Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. It's not on Netflix. It's on Discovery and HBO Max. G'day, mate. Lauren, we're only a couple hours away from the target area. Only a couple hours from the target area right now. Judy, good to see you. G'day. I honestly have not looked at Omaha for tomorrow, but Omaha is in the risk area today. Melissa, good to see ya. Yes, I hope we have another prosperous day of chasing. Thank you. Hopefully it'll be a great day, non-damaging, of course. Abrielle, good to see ya. Yeah, Lauren, there's like, I don't even know how many episodes there are of the show so far.
What is happening?
I'm pretty sure that truck is on fire. What is going on right now?
You want to flip around for traffic?
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody's so confused. I'm pretty sure that motor's on fire or something.
Something's going on.
Okay, well, it like stopped now.
Yeah, what the heck?
Should we go ask the guy if everything's all good?
We could.
Yeah, we might as well just go ask him if he needs anything. I'll pull up next to you to keep traffic off of him.
Copy. I'll go ahead and trade it.
Ooh. Hold on, Jaden. There's a car about to turn. Once this white car passes, we can go.
Yeah, but
You can go. Go ahead. All right, so we just got we're back. What happened was
that was that's Bryce and Paige again.
the guy's turbo went out and it just started billowing smoke. So that's what happened. His turbo just freaking absolutely grenaded. So that's why he was blowing so much smoke. And we talked to him. He's like, somebody's coming anyway. We're like, all right, we just didn't want it to like be catching fire and you need help or something. And he's like, no, I'm good. Just the turbo took a dump. Which is funny because, you know, obviously Jaden used to haul ag himself. And I used to pull doubles and triples. So it's always funny seeing other truck drivers out here. Yeah, he said it just got a new engine. Let me tell Jade. Yeah, I don't know if you were up there when he was telling me, but he said he just got a brand new engine and a brand new turbo on that. The turbo just grenaded.
Yeah, I heard that. That's wild. That's sad.
Next Discovery show, Brandon breakdowns. Let's not make a TV show out of people's misfortunes. Let's not do that, all right? Honestly, not sure where we'll be in Canada this weekend if we are in Canada. It's a little too far out to tell. But where's everybody watching from? We already got 2,600 watching with almost 1,200 likes. Thank you guys for smooshing that like button. And I believe we're already up to 75 of our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. I don't even know what town we're in. Are we in Norfolk? Why did you hop over?
I was gonna go say hi to them, but the line of traffic here has blocked that ability.
Jaden. Oh, dang it, it's not working. Watch this when the light turns green.
You're gonna get on the PA. I'll roll my window down.
Yeah. Man, Jaden, have you seen how good Bryce looks today? My goodness. Such a handsome man. He just texted me and said, I need one of those.
Yes. Still mad at myself that I did not keep the one that came with my 2015. My 15 Explorer, you know, had a wheeling on it, and I didn't take it off when I got rid of it.
Yeah, my this one came with a wheeling one in it. I'm like, oh yeah, the wheeling speakers are incredible.
Yes, they are. That's why I'm upset. I never even thought to, like, you know, take it off and, like, rewire it for a PA, because that would have been a really nice free PA for me.
I kind of want to just start singing Baby Shark at these traffic lights.
If you do it up here, I will record you again.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
I hear sirens now. What have you done? They're coming for you.
Oh yeah, I heard the sirens when I came across the intersection. Whoa, random loves.
Hey! Oh, I see him back there. It's an ambulance. You're done.
So shocked. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just gotta have fun, guys. Just gotta have fun. Yeah, we're so chalked now, guys. We are so chalked. But so good to see everybody. Adam, Janet, D, Dave, Richard, Melissa, April, Erica, Sin, Brandy, Xander, Joe's. So good to see you guys today. But yeah, we are headed south right now towards the main target area. Particularly dangerous shark right now. Not gonna lie, I almost regret not going down 29. I feel like we would have been on a lot better position that way.
We got time though. I mean, we got a couple hours, I think, to spare.
The real question is this morning convection going to be the stuff that does something, or is it going to be that stuff trying to fire southwest of Concordia.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be this morning convection. I think there's going to be more that like develops later in the afternoon, like across like northern Kansas there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree. What is this truck doing?
I don't know.
I just saw Bryce hit his brakes and I was like, oh, brakes! We need to get Jaden back on the PA train. Should be able to get around this car without a problem. We're going up to 70 here. Alright, now we're rolling, chat. Now we're rolling. We will. Wait. I just screamed at him on the PA as I passed. Alright, I think I'll give my PA a break before my chat thinks I've officially lost it. Shark dude, and now you guys are stuck with it. It's in your head. It's locked in now. I don't even have it in my GPS. Do we stay on 81 all the way down?
What do you have in your GPS again? Sorry.
I said I don't have anything in my GPS. Do we go south on 81, hit Columbus, and then go east, or how are we going down?
Columbus. Yeah, so we go to Columbus, and then we continue going south out of Columbus on 81 until, and then we go through Rising City to the east, and then we go south again to Seward, then Lincoln, then Beatrice.
I just retweeted your video, but it looked like it copied it. I can't tell. Please advise. What were you saying? So Columbus and then run it over to where?
Yeah, that's it. I don't know what Twitter was doing. The same thing's been happening to me. It did embed it, but that's okay. I don't care. It's like it's not a tornado video, so yeah, it did embed it. But my Twitter's been doing the same thing. I don't know but it'll like embed it, and I've never done that before, and I don't understand what I'm hitting to make that happen. It's really weird. It's like it's broken.
I literally hit retweet though. That's what I don't get. But if you want to go by me, you can. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just driving south right now. But as of now, I've got 0 radar, so.
Well, that's a problem.
No, I meant that as in I wasn't getting any signal on radar.
Okay, I was going to say, yeah, perfect time for your radar to not be working.
Oh, now Paige and Bryce are like, all right, screw this.
Should I just slow down to like 45 now?
Now you just got to pull over.
Yeah, you do all that just to pull over.
Diamond, good to see ya. Yes, Janice, we're being goofy.
But no, anyway, so
Thank you, Dylan, for your super chat.
And then we go south of Columbus on 81, and then east to Rising City, then south to Seward. We go all the way to Seward, get on 80, go through Lincoln, and then Beatrice.
Sounds about right. I'm just following along. I'm here for the ride. I love seeing the clear skies off to our west, though. Hey, I don't need singing lessons because I'm not a singer. Come on now, that's rude. But I appreciate it. Must be nice having friends. Somebody in my chat literally just said, it must be nice having friends. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my oh, it went down the wrong pipe. Help! Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. No, you guys are silly goobers. We're just here having fun and having a party, right? Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Jayden, Virginia. We all need some country roads right about now.
Country roads take me home
to the place I belong.
Our chats are probably like, you can stop, please.
About to lose half my viewers due to my singing, I'm sure. Chat is officially now gone. They're like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah.
This is a good highway to drive on, though. Oof, the winds out of Concordia right now are northerly. Like, coming out of the north. Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay.
Oh, yeah, I see. That's actually, you know what? I wonder if that's broken, because look at everything else. Like, to the south and southeast of there, and even to the north of there.
Joe and Tim, thank you for your super chats. Cynthia, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Everything else is southeasterly.
Yeah, it's probably a glitch. Time to take a peek at satellite.
Oh, you'll be impressed. That spin is incredible.
I love being impressed. Yeah, if there's a lot of spin on an MCV, that is not something you're going to sleep on. something is just rubbing back there. Here. Yeah, I see the spin is starting to clear out the clouds.
Yes, it is. That's what I really like. Yeah, it's taking all that kind of crap action up into Nebraska, which also makes me think it's going to be Kansas today.
Yeah, we might just need to go down, what is that, 281 to Concordia?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, like, I guess my thing
81.
is, and I guess as we get south of the Columbus, maybe we'll have a better idea, but, you know, I mean, we're already kind of sliding in, you know, maybe just on time. Like, wonder if it'd still be better to just, you know, dip in further off to the east. That way, like, if it does fire further east, we're there, and then if it's to the west, we can still just backtrack to the west. I don't know, what do you think?
I think once we get closer to Columbus, we'll be able to figure it out better, I guess. I mean, it's going to be interesting.
It is.
I'm getting good vibes off a satellite, though, I'll tell you what.
Oh, same. You know, like we were talking about earlier, literally, watch today. The watch today be the day that it actually happens.
Laverne, thank you so much for the comments, the positive comments. Yeah, I just got a weird feeling that today is going to end up being the day. Watch them go slight at the 4 o'clock outlook.
It wouldn't surprise me. You know, I'm surprised they didn't go slide at the 11:30. I mean, just looking at models, it looks like there's going to be enough stores down there. There's enough of an environment like that I felt was at least slight worthy, even this morning. But
yeah, I honestly don't know. I thought they might have went 5% today, but maybe they're waiting until the afternoon to see how the environment's clearing out and everything, and maybe the 18Z soundings will come out, and they'll be like, okay, you know, it's worth a 5 now.
Yeah, I could definitely see an uptrend for sure. Great.
Alright, let me look. I'm trying to check something out here real quick.
So the near day one, they said ascent attendant to the MCV and low-level conversions throughout its eastern periphery will support widespread development within the unstable and uncapped environment. Deep shear may be weak, less than 25 knots from 0 to 6 kilometer. That being said, an increase in low-level southerly flow is expected throughout the eastern periphery of the MCV, contributing to some moderate lengthening of the low-level photograph. And strong southerly flow combined with ample moisture. With we could go HP today. They said P watts approaching 1.8 by late afternoon, which is in the 90th percentile. It results in a unique environment supportive of brief tornadoes. Interesting. Deep layer shear still suggests a predominantly disorganized storm mode, which should keep any tornado threat isolated enough to keep probabilities at 2%. A few water-loaded downbursts are possible as well.
Interesting. Richard, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
What catches me there is a unique environment supportive of brief tornadoes. Like, does that mean we could be working with a little bit of a tornado factory today? That's what I'm gathering from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, but you know these MCVs usually don't, you know, do those long track ones, so that's definitely interesting to hear. They said the P watts are high. I didn't see that. Like, I was seeing closer to 1.5 when I was pulling soundings, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, Yeah, just they say 1.8 in the 90th percentile. But they also mentioned dew points likely in the low to mid 70s.
Yeah, I just figured out the METAR in Concordia is not accurate. It's got no wind speed or direction, so I think it defaults to northerly, but it's got it 70 over 68 right now.
Alrighty then, yeah. Well, yeah, no, I mean, that's good to know that's wrong because, yeah, overall, largely, I mean, I like the way those surface winds look right now across southeast Nebraska and Kansas.
No MD yet. Honestly, I'm not sure if we even get an MD today. Today is such a low risker that I think they might not even put out a... Well, I don't see a watch being issued at all today. We're just going to get random, like, tornado warnings with storms that pop up along this MCV, and that's it. Like, I don't foresee them issuing a tornado watch today. Dylan, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. I honestly do not see them issuing any watches today. It's just going to be like random tornado warnings. Like it's either going to be nothing or tornado warnings today. That's how these MCVs typically work. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are already at 125 of our daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you guys so incredibly much. So it sounds like I mean, from the wording, it sounds like they potentially were thinking about going 5, but they're just worried about too much precip choking it off.
Yeah, that's what I gathered from it as well. So I wonder as the day progresses, especially given the better clearing we're seeing now across northeast Kansas, like, yeah, I feel like they wanted to go 5, but held off. So I feel like at 4 o'clock, if it's still looking as good as it's looking now, I think a 5 maybe, easily attainable for sure.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I don't know if they'll pull it, but we'll find out here in about 2 hours. Doesn't change the way I think about today, though, that's for sure. About to punch your back end here, Jaden.
Oh, yeah, put my tow hitch right into your radiator.
Yup. We're in a 70 now. Alright, gotta make sure everything's running good. Yep, we're 300 likes away from 2,000 likes already. So thank you guys for smooshing that like button. I'm gonna take a quick look.
We should go back to Blue Rapids just strictly for a photo op. Like, we'll take a selfie at the Casey's if we have time before storm's fired.
Geez, did you see they expanded the 2% for tomorrow all the way from freaking McCook to Davenport?
Yup. I sure hope it's Nebraska tomorrow, though, because, like, if you choose to Iowa tomorrow, like, I am absolutely writing off Montana the next day. Like, that will not be happening.
Yeah, that would be quite the grind up there, that's for sure.
There's going to be enough of a grind from Nebraska.
Not wrong. He's not wrong, guys. Kelvin, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, it was a great day in Colorado the other day. Definitely was. I had a lot of fun. I feel like today has got a surprise risk that a lot of people aren't going to realize until it's already happening. These MCVs do one of two things. They either produce cyclic tornadoes, multiple tornadoes, or they do nothing at all. So that's what we figure out today. Is it going to be a bunch of tornadoes or nothing? I feel like with the way that satellite's clearing out down there and all that, that it's going to end up being there's going to be tornadoes today. Personally, I think so. Could be wrong, but I do think so. Yeah, I mean, it shows about 2,500 to 3,000 Cape into Kansas with multiple supercells at 0Z, so.
Is that 17Z? I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at service, or the Mezzo, but yeah, it says Mezzo's based on the 17Z.
Copy.
I personally feel like we may be surprised. I don't know if I'd say we'll be surprised, but
Yeah, I just pulled a sounding at 6 p.m. northwest of Manhattan on that tail end Charlie, and it's got a very nice looping hodo. over 70.
Oof. Talk about moist, my goodness.
Yeah, this sounding has P-watts at 1.70.
Oh, it's going to be rough. Yeah, in 6 hours, it shows the 3 Cape down there at 200. Not really much surface vorticity, though.
Yeah, I wonder if today is going to get some, like, 3K pipes, I bet. Critical angle of a 90, though. Can't get any better than that.
Yep, that's about as textbook as you want to get. But yeah, I mean, 3 Cape's good. I mean, overall, the parameter space is very favorable if we can maintain discrete storms. And like they said, as long as they're not precip loaded downdrafts, we should be all right. I think there's definitely good potential today.
I think so, for sure.
NATO cast has a 5%. How intriguing. I think a 5%'s the good risk for today, honestly. I think that, like the SPC said, there is the risk of precip loaded downdrafts that would choke off any tornadoes, but I think today has a lot higher potential than a lot of people think. I wouldn't say today is a strong tornado day by any means. I think there may be a bunch of little brief tornadoes, but we'll see.
Have you seen the absolute calibration of NATOcast for today?
No.
Hang on, I'm sending it to you.
silly goose right there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Was that last night's or was that 12Z?
That's 12.
I know the 14Z had all of those freaking model runs embedded in it. It still put out a big 5, so I think it is right in the fact that we're looking at a lot of brief tornadoes potentially today, but it'll be interesting to see how it happens. That's what I was telling my chat, that today's one of those days that we won't have a watch, probably won't even put an MD out for the area unless it starts producing tornadoes, and it's just literally going to be either a tornado watch or tornado warning or no warning at all.
Yeah, you know, I can see that too. Yeah, I could see some unwarned tornadoes today with just like super weak velocity couplers. But you know, I'm glad that we actually kind of have the same outlook on today, because that's literally what I see to a T. Is we get like fully condensed tornadoes today. That's what I see. I see fully condensed because of our moisture. But with just super weak velocity couplets that go like unnoticed. That's my guess, anyways.
Yeah, I feel like today's going to be brief tornadoes, which I wouldn't doubt them being fully condensed by any means, but I definitely feel like it's going to be more of a brief tornado day. You know, it's on the ground for a minute or two, or maybe even up to 10, but then it's just like done, and then cycles, another one, or, you know, that's just typically how these MCVs go. MCVs are always a big boom or bust. Today could very well be a tornado outbreak from MCV potential, but they're worried about too much precip, which is understandable. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. But MCVs are just one thing that you do not ignore.
Oh yeah, you can't ignore them. You really can't. But yeah, I mean, I kind of got that tingly feeling today that we could just see a lot of brief, short-lived but fully condensed tornadoes that you can get really close to and like not worry about getting wafted to the next county. It just seems like one of those fun days.
That I would agree with. Pokable tornadoes is what you're saying.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, pokable, for sure.
Cool, Kyler, good to see you. Nicole, Erica, 716, Logan, Kim, Blackbirder. Good to see you guys. Good to see Megan has finally arrived. Good to see ya. Actually, that reminds me, I need to block Megan. Wait. That was a joke, by the way. Not blocking you, Megan, but then I got sidetracked. Definitely didn't catch him on my radar. But we're in a 70 doing 75, so. But we're less than 200 likes.
Bored, then, oh well, I guess.
We're 150 likes away from 2,000 likes already, so thank you guys so incredibly much. Today has a sneaky day indeed. Today, which costs more, my mobile data or insurance? Definitely mobile data. My car insurance for all my cars, it's like $350 a month, but my data plans for Starlink and the modems I've got and all that exceed $700 a month. Second, guys, I gotta fix something here real fast. there. Stephanie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I'm trying to make sure, like, one of my... It's giving me issues right now, and I don't know why. Hey, Tracy, good to see ya. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Trying to figure something out here real quick.
Oh, well, I guess it drops to 50 here. Looks very nice over there, and I kind of want to stay there one night.
Goodness me, I think the light's about to change too. Yes, it is. Why is he hopping over? You had me confused. I was like, why'd you get behind the truck? Thank you, Gina, for your PayPal donation.
Myself. I do not know.
We're already up to 150 of our daily chase cost goal now. 150, so thank you guys so much. Again, I'll be in chat in a second.
This guy speeds up so we can get in the right lane because we need to turn right up here.
You're good. Is it this light we turn at?
Yeah, it just takes us on this little, like, southeast jog through town.
Jill, good to see you. Nicole, Sarah, Logan, Daydrift, supporting cast, good to see you guys. Alright, we should be back up on that. Ooh. Smells very cow-like.
Yeah, it does.
Somebody asked what I'm doing when tornado season is over. Everything. We chase hurricanes, we chase blizzards, we chase floods.
Of course we get one of these pesky lights.
Pesky McPesky face. Well, let's see what the push bar cam's looking like. Push bar cam doesn't look too bad. Let's zoom right in on the back of Jaden here. Just exposing your license plate to everybody right now.
Oh, great.
There goes your privacy.
Yep, now 5,000 people are going to be knocking on my door tonight. You have your Rambar cam on it. Nice.
I was gonna get closer. I don't know why everybody freaks out about license plates. Like a license plate, the general search you can do is just literally it'll tell you like the make, model, and all that of the vehicle. The only people that can get your address off of it are freaking cops.
Right. This Facebook Marketplace, you know, that just always so funny when you're scrolling through there of all the vehicles for sale and like the way that people will blur their license plates. You know, some people stick their thumb in the picture. Some of them like, you know, just go crazy with the coloring. Like, you know, you can edit it and like color over it. They'll go like ham on that. They'll make a big like purple blob over it. Like, it's always so funny.
Yeah, it's like, come on, guys, it's not that deep.
I've even seen one guy. There was a truck for sale in Michigan. This was a while ago, but he put a firewood log like on the bumper of the truck where the license plate was. He put a firewood log over it to cover it.
There's a lot of paranoid people out there.
Yeah.
Allie, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well.
Nice turn signal there by that guy.
Hope you smoosh that like button. You obviously hit the subscribe button because you're chatting. Desert, yes, we chase haboobs if it makes sense for us to get out there. Hey, Chris. Yes, Jaden is a Michigander. We have an MD.
We have an MD?
20% chance of a watch, tornado intensity less than 90 miles an hour. Satellite imagery shows an MCV over north central Kansas into south central Nebraska, while this service ops show weak low near Russell, just east of this feature. Leading outflow extends from just west of the Nebraska-Iowa border southwestward toward the surface low. Hold on, I just lost it. Clicky McClick face here, but watch unlikely, obviously. As heating continues, the zone ahead of the MCV should see increased storm coverage and intensity. Low-level shear near the modifying outflow and ahead of the MCV may increase later, possibly supporting isolated supercells. While deep layer shear is marginal, the very moist air mass combined with locally stronger 0 to 1 helicity may support a brief and weak tornado or two. Otherwise, marginal hail and or localized damaging wind risk may occur.
Okay, well, hey, at least we have an MD. And less than 90, I know what I want to do today.
Yeah, I like the wording on it. You know, they're saying they're just uncertain about it, but there's definitely tornado potential today, so I'll take it.
Should be a fun day. Less than 90, we sit right under the meso, it plants on us, and then it's insta 5.
Yeah. Yup, exactly. So I definitely think our tornado potential is there today, without a doubt. It is there. Yes, indeed, we are saying there is a chance. I think we're going to find ourselves in Kansas, though. I didn't realize we're going to be passing right by Freddie's parents' house over here. Yeah, they live over here right by the 81 jog.
Interesting.
Where's everybody watching from, right meow? I'm not gonna lie, I am still tempted to go just keep going south on 81. What is this guy doing?
He's just letting us around him, which is actually really nice of him.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Really kind fellow.
It's a good driver right there. It's tough to find those anymore.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
They got the new Bluetooth tire.
I was about to say what's happening there, and then I saw, yeah, they're definitely working on that Bluetooth tire right now.
Yeah, they're a lot cheaper.
Yeah, they're airless too. Did you know that?
I did, yeah, I read about that. Yeah, airless, you never have to worry about putting air. They never go flat. Like, why we haven't put those on yet, I don't know. But have you heard about the blinkerless blinker fluid yet? That's an incredible discovery.
I have, but have you heard this story?
Oh, that's insane. Well, when did that happen?
That was like 3 weeks ago.
Oh my goodness, I wish I could have been there for that.
I know, you were definitely missed, and the craziest part was...
Oh, goodness, okay, maybe I'm glad I wasn't there. That's wild.
I mean, it definitely got dangerous.
It kind of sounds like that one time when I was...
Dude, I completely forgot that happened to you. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I almost...
Well, I mean, you were safe. That's what was important.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I couldn't change what...
I mean, you can, but you can always change.
Yeah, but I felt like there was no going...
Yeah, I mean, some days you just...
I mean, so true. Yeah, that's just not every day goes...
but I mean, some days are...
They really are. You just can't.
No, you definitely can't, and you definitely don't want to.
Oh, I would never.
I'm pretty sure that's the longest that we've kept it up.
I'm starting to lose it in here.
My chat's like, wait, what's happening right now? One person, Nicole, said, I thought I was tripping out for a second.
Yeah, somebody in my chat says, somebody said they're not finishing there. Getting in on it.
Oh my gosh. The things we do for entertainment out here, guys, just unreal. Well, are we going to go down towards Seward, or do we just take 81?
Up to you. What do you want to do? We can just stay on, let's say, yeah, do you just want to go through, like, York, down to Hebron, then Chester, then Belleville?
Sorry, I don't... Why? Hold on. Well, it just tells you how delusional things have got. But I thought you were going to do the bit we've been doing, and I thought you were just going to be like, so how about we just go and then stop transmitting, and I almost spit out my freaking Gatorade.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that because, like, I lost my train of thought because I zoomed out on my map. I zoomed out on the map to see which route is to our west, and it just made me naturally stop like that. We've officially lost it, bro.
Yeah, I say let's go through York and everything. We can just go down that way. I mean, honestly, I feel I like the Kansas play the most, but we could, if we need to double back east, we can. I mean, I think going down towards Kansas is closer to the surface low in that direction too.
I agree. It's a bit more of a straightforward shot to Kansas too going this way because, like, once we go over here to Osceola, we literally just go all the way straight south to Belleville, and then we have that really nice east-west highway that we can blast east on if we need to.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Guys, so right now we're gonna head towards the Belleville, Kansas area. Head towards Belleville for the time being. Did anybody ask for any bottles of moisture? Yes, Corey did at that gas station in Faith, and the guy lost it. Favorite snacks while chasing? I really don't eat while I'm chasing, honestly. Typically just have like a protein drink and let it rip. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Tornado. Wakey, wakey. All right, so we've got 3,700 watching with 2,200 likes for 250.
For the west we go here too, we should get into some blue skies because this is quite depressing over here.
Yeah, I agree. We got 3,800 watching. We're less than 250 likes away from hitting 2,500 likes. So thank you so much for smooshing that like button. Boing. Yeah, our antenna, the cell booster back here, has gone back to bouncy bouncy. I like to bouncy bouncy. You like to bouncy bouncy. It is the bouncy bouncy. It definitely bouncy. Vantage Point, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to watch that stuff down there. Yeah, I literally think once we get out of the precip is when we just start seeing straight up sun.
Yeah, look at the blue skies to our west already.
I see Ben and Mitar are down making their way south out of Lincoln right now. They disappeared from the radio again.
Oh, are they ahead of us? I didn't know they were ahead of us this morning. I haven't even looked at 360.
Yeah, they're just south of Lincoln. Halfway between Lincoln and the Kansas border right now.
Okay, copy that.
Oliver, good to see you from France. It's good to see the sun popping out, though. Definitely good to see the sun popping out. Wait, did Lou show up? Is Lou here? Let's go. Good to see you, Lou. Heather's here too. Good to see you, Heather. Heather and Joel. Janet, good to see you as well. Yeah, this is the town that Freddie is from. Not in town. They live a little outside of town. Aubrey, thank you so much on the Lion Chase. Thank you so much, Aubrey, for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Aubrey. That should put us up. I believe we're up to 200 of our daily chase cost goal already. Jeez.
Insta turn signal.
Yeah, I literally just see you locking up the brakes. I'm like, here we go again.
Yep.
Yes, we are at 200 of our $500 daily chase cost goal already. Richard, thank you so much for your Cash App donation as well. But the very least we can ask of everybody, just smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're almost up to 2,500 likes. Jane, I bet it is beautiful back home. I miss it. Is that like a mail carrier?
I think so.
I was gonna say they don't have a flat, so. Thank you guys for being here. We couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are the ones that make all this possible. Took a picture of my car at O'Reilly's a couple days ago. Where was that? The one in, oh, tornado warning. Tornado warning southwest of Concordia.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I was yelling at my chat.
Tornado warning southwest of Concordia.
I really hope you're kidding.
I am not kidding you.
Oh, come on!
We have just got to get south.
That's probably a tour in progress looking at that couplet. God, you gotta be kidding me, right?
The day is just beginning, my friend.
Alright, I'm giving her the sauce.
Yeah, let me know if I'm clear.
You are not clear yet, the bike headed your way.
Copy, thank you.
After the bike, you are clear.
Copy that. Told you guys, if stuff does it today, it's going to be tornado warned or nothing. And the day is just beginning.
Well, my suspicion was right. It has just been confirmed by the report. Tornado ongoing with visible ground circulation has been ongoing for approximately 8 minutes.
That is so awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that excites me.
Yep, that tells me right there that today's gonna be a fun day.
Where did you get that report?
It's a spotter network report, Foxscope.
Huh, weird. I haven't seen it on Spotter Network yet. Weird.
Just came in at 150.
Maybe it's just taking another second to load on my end. But you said it's a spotter network? It's not like MPing or something?
Yeah, it says source spotter network.
Yep, just popped up on my end. Tornado ongoing with visible ground circulation to my southwest has been ongoing for 8 minutes. Alright, good.
Yep, I think today is going to be a little bit wild, man. I had that feeling, and now that we see storms are already producing down there, it's like, yeah, we're in business.
Yep, I agree. If we get a couple more tornado warnings, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they go 5% now that we've already got a confirmed tornado.
Damn. Yeah, I just, watching that MCV, spin like that all morning on satellite, like 9 times out of 10, that look is going to drop tornadoes.
Right. Weather Service in Hastings still has it as radar indicated, though.
Interesting.
Feel like we made the right call, though. Very proud of us, even if we're not down there yet.
Yeah, even if we're late, we're doing the right thing here by going to Kansas today.
Probably got another 2 hours to get down there, I'd figure.
It's an hour and a half to Belleville, and by the time we get down there, those storms should be pretty close.
Okay, an hour and a half, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, because where they are right now, let me do some math here. Let me draw the line. So from Belleville to where that tornado's ongoing is 43 miles. So by the time we get to Belleville, the chase should be on.
Oh man, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. I'd love to see it.
See, that's good. Yeah, moving slow. It's way closer to Belleville right now, but we're also cruising. So we should win it somewhere right around there, I would think.
Shane, big old W's for Shane. Thank you so much, Shane, for your Venmo donation. Yep, Lord willing, we made the right call today and we can get down there to it. Lord willing, God's plan is perfect, though. It is a great day on the road again, I agree. So we are officially at 250 now. 250 of our daily chase cost goal. So we're officially halfway there. Lord willing, we'll be able to get a cool tornado today, too. That'd be nice. Why they haven't upgraded it to observed is beyond me, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't.
Let me know after this car if I'm good.
Copy. Red truck, and after the red one, you're clear.
Copy, thanks. See, honestly, I think that's how the couplets are going to look today. You're going to get those little shallow ones that don't have like tight velocity signatures that are just going to spin up quick tornadoes.
Yup.
Connor, good to see ya. Good afternoon or evening, I guess, out there.
I just hope everything waits now until we get down there. Like, I'm fine missing one, but I don't want the party to continue. It needs to wait.
We'll be fine. If we're only an hour and a half, it's 3:30. We get down there. It'll be fine. We got plenty of daytime heating and stuff like that. I think the parameter space is only going to get better as time goes on.
I agree. There's a part of me that's glad that happened because it just proves our theory for the day. As long as I don't open Twitter and see it as a, highly photogenic and classic tornado, I'm still very happy that happened.
Well, there's literally no spotter dots down there, and the only people going towards it right now is us, Bryson Page, and Ryan Scholl. And I think one random Jack guy. Like, that's it. And for us to only have those few of us on Spotter Network, that's wild.
That is very interesting. Which way did Bryson Page take, by the way? Because I know we lost him up there in wherever that was.
They're behind us a little ways. They're coming the same way.
Copy. We get down towards the border of Kansas. I'll probably get gas in Hebron, by the way. Yeah, there's a Sinclair right on the side of the highway in Hebron. I'll probably top off there.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a half tank, so yeah, we'll just top off right when we're... If not, if we can make it to Belleville, Belleville's got that Love's on the north side of town.
Yeah, I'd be fine with Belleville, too. We'll just have to see how close those storms are by the time we're down there.
Well, we will see what happens today, guys. We will see what happens. Lord willing, we'll get a cool tornado today. We already got the first tornado warning of the day. It's probably about to fizzle by now.
You're clear.
Copy, thank you. Karen, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. I think my chat... Okay, there we go. Chat kind of froze up for a minute. Who does not love Loves? I mean, come on now. Some good storms in Wichita a bit ago. So we're 330 likes away from 3,000 likes already. 330 likes from 3,000. So keep smooshing that like button. Thank you guys so much. I think we still got some time. Definitely still got some time. That tornado warning will probably expire, and it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves afterwards. But it's a good sign for today. I mean, I love Casey's too, don't get me wrong. So good to see ya. I don't know why my chat keeps freezing. Ashley, welcome. Good to see ya. Virtual Tourist. Alan. Admittingly, an 8-minute long tornado is longer than most tornadoes this year.
I thought I was going another direction, but yeah, I agree.
Man, this guy is going slow.
Very slow. And you are not clear. You got a light coming at you.
Yeah, I see it. Let me know after these cars pass.
Copy. Yeah, and then I spooked this person. Yeah, after the white Jeep, you'll be clear. No, definitely not.
Yeah, I saw the hill and I was like, wait.
I'm telling you, that's why I never trust passing lanes, because there are areas where I think passing lanes should not exist. Then there's areas where there's no passing lanes that also make no sense. Like, why is this no passing lane?
Right. Hey, good to see ya. See, I want to watch those storms closer to Salina and Minneapolis. Well, it looks like it's kind of liney up by Beloit. Hold on. Dang it. This guy's going 10 under the speed limit right now.
Jeez. Personally, what I think is we probably, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I love like surface low MCV cars. I think today is one of those days where we got to be on the storms closest to the MCV.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, typically what I was getting at is that when you see part of it line out a little bit, usually it's the storms right near it, just to the south, that end up started, producing.
Yeah, definitely.
Eagleman, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Last night was more of a tease than anything, yes. What's the record for most watching? I think we were somewhere around 30,000 on one stream. Caitlin, good to see ya. During the Lake City tornado, we had over 25,000. I can't remember the exact number. But the most people we had watching live at one time usually...
There's a plate in front of me, and the plate reads hot chili. 160 more likes to 3,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for...
I have a line of traffic up there, and we're driving 40 miles per hour.
In a 65, that's beautiful.
Yep.
Is that you ahead of this black car?
It is, yeah. I've just been stuck behind these people.
Well, we're about to come into York anyhow, I do believe. Yeah, we're about to come on the outskirts of York.
I can't remember, is this 81 bypass or 4-lane? I hope it is, because...
Yes, this does bypass.
Oh, no, I know that. I just couldn't remember if it's 4-lane or if it stays 2-lane.
Honestly, no idea.
Everyone's turning, I guess.
No complaints. I just saw everybody splitting, and I'm like, what do we do? Please! Blaine, good to see ya. Rebecca, thank you so much, Rebecca, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Rebecca. We gotta punch through this precip first. We're up to $2.75 on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations that go straight into our immediate coverage of like gas and such. Those are our daily expenses. Thank you so much.
This storm still has a nice couplet on it. Very nice meso. Probably just going to target that one, that area.
Yeah, definitely still has a good couplet.
Right before this curve, there's a little bit of skirt there.
Yeah, I was off the throttle, so I felt it, but I was good. Appreciate it, though. Still just got that weak little couplet. I'd be shocked if they don't extend the tornado warning with it looking like that still.
Yeah, all right.
You got baby shark in your head? That's unfortunate. What would I charge some way to
sell like Clifton? That stuff to the east of the tornado warned area. Yeah, Clifton Cell's even got a weak little meso on it.
Yeah, I have no idea where that's at.
Southeast of Elgin.
Leanne, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Tommy, we don't allow ride-alongs, and if I do, it's very exceptional to, well, pretty much anybody I work with almost. Just due to liability. Barbie, good to see ya. You guys already get to ride along. You're in the back seat with us the whole time. Everybody's got that Baby Shark song in their head now. Starting to finally clear the precip here. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. Baby Shark doo 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 doo. I don't think you have anything to worry about in Wichita today, no. And they did not continue the warning.
Interesting. Yeah, the couplet's still present enough that I think it would warrant continuing it, but maybe not.
Brandon, big old W's. I'm doing good, Rogue Leader. W's for your super chat. I mean, I'm excited. So don't get me wrong, I'm excited for anybody who wants to learn about meteorology, the science behind chasing and stuff like that. I am always in support of those that want to chase. It's just about doing it safely and knowing what you're doing. You know, we have a lot of people out here that are literally storm chasers, where they go out and chase by following people like myself, Jaden, Reed, you know, Vince, Corey. They go out and find one of us and then latch onto us, and I think those are the people that kind of make it a little more dangerous. While, of course, I'm excited to see people in the field. If you don't know what you're doing, you're better off not coming out. That's the main thing. You want to learn first. That way you can safely execute, make decisions, and do everything on your own. Because if you have to follow somebody else, you can put yourself in a very precarious position, and not only put yourself in
can't make it up.
Not with a cop right there. But you can put yourself in quite the precarious position that way. And, for those that don't know enough about like storm structure and how that stuff responds and things like that, it's easy for them to get freaked out by, say, an area of forward flank downdraft. They freak out, they stop on the road, or they try and spin around in the middle of the road. That causes a bottleneck, and that could put other people in danger as well. That's my biggest issue, because a lot of people that come out here and chase that don't actually, know what they're looking for, what certain wind shifts mean, and stuff like that. That can put a lot of people in danger quickly, because they may think they're fleeing a bad area of the storm when actually they're turning around to get right back into the path. So that always makes it dangerous. But I mean, I get excited seeing new people out here. I want to see people out here. I want to see people succeeding with their passion. It's just important to know what you're doing before you come out here. That's the key. You should never be in a position where you have to follow somebody to do it safely. That's the problem, because then that puts everybody else in jeopardy. So for me, the number of chasers is never a problem. It's about doing it safely. That's what's important to me. I'm actually surprised that whole cluster where that tornado warning is up to 48,000 feet. It looks like it's trying to turn into a single storm instead of that line.
Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, it looks like it is trying to decluster itself, which is good.
It is good to start to see these breaks in the clouds too.
Just a chirp.
Said I'm enjoying the fact that we're getting some pokes out of the clouds. The sun's peeking through.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, you definitely do not park underneath a bridge during a tornado. No, no, no. Or hail or anything like that. Mary Ann, if I didn't say thank you, I thought I did. But thank you so much, Mary Ann, for your PayPal donation. See, what I'm liking is that little cluster that previously was tornado warned. Looks like, again, it's trying to form into one storm, and the stuff to the south is kind of running into it too, so that might help with a little bit extra spin.
I agree. Now it just needs to wait for us to get there.
guys have seen the show Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. That's awesome. Hopefully you guys enjoy the show. No, Ben and Garrett are about to cross into Marshall County. I'm also getting a lot of radar here. I don't know where it is, but...
Should we tip off the chief that Ben and Garrett are there?
Yeah, send him a message real quick. No. They'll see a vehicle with Storm Chaser logos and, yeah. They'll immediately pull them over for 2 over and cite them.
Yup.
It's a series, Katie. It is a series. We got a full season, 6 episodes of the show this year of Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. Clouds are breaking here too.
I don't know how long this one lane is.
I can't remember, but this ain't the first time I've come down this way. Yeah, there were 6 episodes this season. I think we just had episode 3. Yeah, 6 episodes this season. We will not know if they're going to renew next year until like...
Looks like we're good. Right up here's the end. The end. You still picking up radar?
No. Nothing to worry about in Winterset today. No, you're good there. Not too fond of all this clustering happening, though.
Yeah, same. I wonder if it's just one of those days, though, where that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I hope not. I'm gonna... Is there a U-turn spot over here? There's a car with a flat over there. I'm gonna go check on.
Yeah, right here. Do you think we have time?
I'm gonna do it. I have faith. Taking 10 minutes to do a tire change is not a bad idea. Oof.
You want to just go around there?
Yeah, they're right there at the construction signs. works, huh? It's in her trunk. I'll get my stuff.
Yeah, that's right. They need to get up on. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
I'll get it in a second. I'm trying to get my light bar in the back to be weird. Yeah, it randomly disconnects. Here. Put that in there, tighten the screw. Just need to get her spare out and we'll be good. Back for her. I just gotta fill this up.
I got mine right on top.
I've got my other
I don't day drink, but I'm about to start.
No, mine's right here.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Just gotta get up to 60. Little by little. Wash my hands a bit. Oh yeah. Was it fuse?
Okay, I'm going to Reliance. South Dakota.
Okay.
Close or no?
No. Once you get up
If I ever get there.
there.
We might need yours to get it the rest of the way. Actually, take it to the back of the car. I hope I didn't just blow a fuse. I might have.
Uh-oh.
You're almost there, and then it will break here. I think I just popped that one in the middle, unfortunately. Yeah, I had to have. Just took my radar detector down with it. And that's it. So I'll have to figure that fuse out. It's almost there. 50.
How far is it good to drive on a donut?
Where are you going?
Well, I'm going to Reliance, South Dakota.
How far is that from here?
I want to say almost 4 hours.
You can make it.
Then I seen these lights, I'm like,
Why does this keep... I don't know what fuse that blew. Pisses me off that it did. Stupid freaking seahorse stuff. Well, thankfully not. That thing is on where my, number one is my cell booster, and number two, my radar detector. So, we'll be alright. Stop. Alright, well, I'm ready when you are. As soon as I get this back in here. Oh my gosh, get it in the hole. Why is this such a problem? I'll figure that freaking fuse out once we get down there. You ready?
I'm ready.
Did I lose? No, we're good. Okay. Blew my fuse that controls my cell booster and everything, so that sucks, but sometimes it just happens. So you gotta figure out which fuse that is.
Yeah, there it is. Just waiting for a tornado watch. I think today is deserving of one. The MCV is proving that it's going to make these things spin. So I really think a tornado watch would probably be wise here. the doors off to explore, bro.
Jessica, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Jessica.
Not again. What is all that? The guy's smoking like crazy.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What's going on with the smoking semis today, bro?
You got me. Smoking semis. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys all again so much for tuning in. We are about 200 likes away from 3,500 likes with almost 5,000 watching. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Storm over by Falls City has got a 50,000 foot echo talk, 53K on it.
Is that the one that was tornado warning? Looks like they dropped the warning.
Nope, it's due south of there. It's like a supercell just by itself, just northwest of Falls City.
Oh, I see it over there now. Yeah, dang. I like this Concordia cell too, just southwest of Concordia.
Yep, I agree. There's a little bit of an area of interest southwest of Belleville, slight little rotation signature. But
Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting.
that looks embedded in the rain right there though. Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys. Runza. Alright, well, with 5,000 watching, where's everybody watching from today? Do I still have the cheeseburger? Yes. Still have the cheeseburger.
They left it as a 2%.
Fine with me. Like they got a severe thunderstorm watch coming for western South Dakota. I even like the little blips near like Osborne and all that are starting to pop up. It's going to be interesting to see what happens, but we're continuing with the southerly flow.
Right.
We're getting down there little by little, guys. Little by little. Sucks that my cell booster went down, though. Little by little by little by little. Little by little tonight. I'm pretty sure that that Jaden has left me in the dust right now. $35 more likes. 35 more likes, and we hit 3,500 likes. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. About a half hour outside of Belleville, so we're not doing too bad. Thank you for watching, Nicole. Yeah, we got a lot of people that tune in from the UK. We definitely do. There was something I need to do. My scatterbrain is winning. Jaden is long gone at this rate. My goodness, I don't even see him anymore. Later, nerd. Only problem is those storms are going to be coming into Belleville by the time we get down there. Help on that aspect. Ugh. Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll get through it as we always do, guys. We always get through it because we're all in this together. Satellite real quick. Jaden is on a mission, and I'm not going to interrupt him from his mission. That's for sure. Sometimes you just got to let the rippers rip, am I right? And we are only, let's see, 21.
Looking on satellite, the southwest of Belleville is definitely the bulkiest, it appears.
Yeah, it looked like it exploded so much there's an anvil blow off on it.
Yo.
Yeah, we are headed south towards these storms right now. Headed south, we're getting there. We are getting there. I promise.
transportation almost due west of Concordia now as well.
Yeah, I think with these MCVs, even if we do have like more of a linear mode, it's going to be about getting through that precip and sitting on the back side of it, just watching.
Yep, I definitely agree. With how close those storms are to Belleville, I think I'll still get gas up here in Hebron. Just top off there.
Copy, yeah, I show 34 minutes to Belleville right now.
Same.
Am I chasing tomorrow? Definitely. Definitely chasing tomorrow. More subscribers to 380,000 subscribers. Thank you all so much.
Upset about missing that first tornado.
Why?
Sending you a picture. That was a hefty chunker of a tornado.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it looks like it was a really nice one. But the day is young, my friend.
It is young.
It is young, and so are we. We are young. Rachel, good to see ya. Headed home from work. Geez, you must have worked early. Props to you. I actually love looking right in front of us, seeing like blue skies just off to the southeast, and you can see the towers ahead of us.
Oh, yeah. The conversion's over by Norway now.
Sounds pretty far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of big lightning uptick there too.
Maybe we'll slide in just in time.
Look at the structure on this thing, guys. But so good to see everybody. Do we have people watching from Poland? People watching from all parts of the world. That's what's always so cool about this. People literally watch from everywhere.
So there's a Sinclair right here. I'm gonna stop and top off.
Copies it right on the end of the highway.
It is, yep.
Sounds good to me. Sounds very, very good to me. My goodness, did you take me to Applebee's?
Every pop is taken up here, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, I might just wait.
Oh, wait, just got one. Okay, all the motorcycles are starting to leave now.
Copy that. just to our south. And what one was it? It is these guys up here. Those three. And there's a... These are okay. Sorry guys, I am checking the fuses real fast. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which one it was, and I haven't had time to, but it's not really a big deal. That's just my radar detector and my cell booster, so it's not exactly desperately needed. I'll just fix it later. Shelf to our south, though.
The Belleville storm is starting to look better again.
Yeah, very intriguing. Carrie, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Billy. I think I saw Billy send a Cash App donation as well.
Trooper coming at you.
Good thing I wasn't going fast.
Have Zybo, only damn Zybo here.
Belleville storm's definitely looking interesting. But it's right on the leading edge is the only problem. If I'd see anything going, I'd probably want to see it on the back side of the cell, not the front. But we are headed that way. Hoping Freddie got good news. I see he's headed south out of Minneapolis now.
Oh, nice.
Christopher, big old W's for Christopher. Thank you so much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you, Christopher. Liking the way.
What is wrong with this road?
Do what?
What is wrong with this road?
Not a clue. I am liking the way it looks directly in front of us, though. Like right on the road, right to the right of the road as well.
See, yeah, even this little area here, look at velocity to our southwest, just east of Republic, Kansas. Look at that weak couplet. That's definitely a weak couplet there.
Yeah, I see it. The only problem I have with this stuff being on the front edge of the storm is that they're not getting good inflow like they would be from the other side, but not complaining. It's definitely an interesting feature in front of us.
Yes, it is.
It's weird because it's got like feeder bands out of the northeast, and there's clear skies over to the northeast, or at least somewhat clear.
Right?
This thing does look like it's got an interesting signature on radar. This thing's definitely got some feeder band into it. Yeah, this area just west of us really has my attention right now. We have officially made it to Kansas. I am kind of tempted to stop and watch this area just off to our west. It's very intriguing. I can't tell if there's any sort of rotation though.
Yeah, the base to our west, it's kind of lowered there. And on the radar, like I said, there's very weak convergence, but that's all you need today to get these tornadoes. So there's nothing inside like the Belleville storm isn't like screaming at me to go down to it right now. I don't know, maybe I'll hang off on Cedar Road right here and get a feel for this.
Yeah, it just got that very interesting and even a little bit scuddy look. Paige just texted me and said just saw a funnel.
Are they on the Belleville storm?
It might be. Yeah, it looks like. Let me check her location. She's on 81 South right now, in town of Belleville right now.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going because, the latest Velasquez game just came in and that Belleville storm ramped up, so.
Just looks interesting right here.
It does. It definitely does.
I just can't discern any areas of rotation. See scud, but I don't see anything to really keep an eye on. To our due west. Do you see that over there? That's over where that Republic signature is.
Yeah, we do. What in the world does it start doing, bro? Yeah, that's definitely a walk out there.
And it's lowered at that.
This is interesting. There's another one right here, Judah. There's another one further south of that other one. There's rapid wall cars everywhere.
The one due west of me is looking very low.
Yeah, same.
I know Jaden wants to go bursting through this. This looks mighty intriguing to me, so I'm not bailing. Not yet. scenario crashed. I'm waiting for it to move back up. I'm heading back north on 80 now.
Do you think that thing has got a good shot?
It's definitely at an interesting area, so I'm not willing to go through this and then lose it.
There's like 10 interesting areas over here. Like, it's just, there's like wall clouds dropping everywhere. That's what all these MCVs do. Yeah. Where are you guys at?
We're over east. We're near Seneca.
Oh, okay, you're on the stuff to the east then.
Yeah. There's anywhere in this line on velocity, there's like mesos everywhere. They're watching that little cell down there, northeast of Council Grove, to see maybe at some point if that thing can its act together, but it's going to be moving into a nice environment if it can.
Oh, okay, yeah, southwest of Topeka there a ways.
Yeah, your winds out of Topeka are bad. You got mid 80s, and your photographs are pretty nice.
You know what? I'm going to run across the road here.
Yeah, we're sitting in Marysville, and we're there's kind of like two clusters, the west cluster and the east one. I know with the way y'all came down, you're kind of stuck on the west one. My confidence is very low in both of them, but so I guess we're just going to go with the one that puts us closer to where we need to be later tonight. And maybe we're just hoping that storm way down southwest of Topeka can live.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff over here already dropped a really nice tornado earlier, but...
Yeah, I saw that. Just a little kind of grungy little cone. It did it for a few minutes, and then the whole storm got swallowed up. So, we'll see. Everything would spin. We'd get tornadoes today if the storm mode cooperates. Knew there's a pretty low chance that it did, and I think we're seeing that play out. But the environment's decent, so you never know if you get a isolated storm or semi-discrete. That's all you need. Yes, or kind of like QLCS forming, which I'm sure it probably will with some maybe a.
good rotation right in there, guys. Right in there. It's heading right for us. Let's flip around here real quick, just briefly. Nobody's on this road, so I'll sit here. Here comes the rain bands too. They're rapidly rotating around that lowering. The lowering's on the back side there. Wind.
I'd say they were correct about the P plots today because, man, it is wet in here. Oh yeah, it's very, very, very wet. Took one look at the skew team this morning, and I was like, oh boy, this is like Flanders and Dixie. It's dumping buckets of water on me. Kansas has really been getting nailed with the rain these past few weeks. Probably some of these places aren't far from probably having some serious river flooding if they already haven't already. Yeah, I'd say. And after today, oh boy, I can barely see it here right now. No dirt today. It's not dirt anymore.
Just moist dirt. Trying to look behind us, guys. Give me a sec. I am back into Nebraska, by the way. About to cross back in as the storm is about to overtake me.
Yeah, they're moving fast. They're moving very fast.
Start blasting east on N8 and see if I can get back out ahead of this to the east. Look at this thing.
here.
Yeah, I'm headed east on N8 right now, just out ahead of the whole complex.
Like those cells south of 36, actually, they're starting to look pretty interesting. Like the Clay Center stuff.
Yeah, I see a bunch of little beans trying to go up to our south. It almost made me want to just dive south and then east, but...
Oh my god, I almost got taken out by lightning. And the field just to the left of me. Oh my god. I feel like that literally made my hair stand up on my arms. Like, that was close.
Alright, was that north-south road you took, was that paved?
Yep, the road I'm on's paved all the way from that little dinky town up there, Moncton or whatever that is, all the way down to here is paved. At least I know that's where I came in at.
I missed the super chat. Michelle, thank you so much. W's Michelle for your super chat. StormNet seems to think peak tornado potential is going to be north of Manhattan between 6:30 and 7:30.
Copy that. I wonder if it's picking up on these storms that are over by Clay Center right now.
I'd have to imagine. We were just talking about it. We were wondering about the QLCS. It likes that storm southwest Topeka. Looks like right now in the short term. There's also a little beam northeast of St. Mary's that's been getting organized in the last 3 scans.
I like the Clay Center cell right now too, though. I mean, it's kind of got a super cellular characteristic to it. Got a couplet as well.
These low-level feeder clouds are straight up ground scraping over here. speeder bank clouds, guys. Like, it's so low. Let me see if I can get some of this water off of there. Like, these are ground scraping scud clouds right now. Billy, your Cash App donation. Thank you, and you have to be a super.
Scan of the clay center cell. It's got gate to gate. That thing might need a tornado warning there.
Yeah, that thing actually looks good. It's headed straight up to 36 to Marysville. Forgot I had my rear lights on.
It's gonna go near Blue Rapids. Uh-oh. Had a pickup right in front of me drive all the way off the road, and then I had to swerve back on. Center cell is looking very, very good on velocity and reflectivity. The little beams trying to go up though. Waiting for my chat to catch up now. Clay center cell is definitely looking interesting, I'll give it that much.
good to see ya. As of now, we got 6,200 watching with 4,200 likes. We always want to get that like count right up there with the viewer count. So everybody that's new here, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are officially over 380,000 subscribers. So thank you all so incredibly much for your support. We would not be out here if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you all so much. We're still blasting east. We're trying to get out ahead of this stuff right now. Just trying. And Dave, if that was you or whoever just gifted a membership, thank you so much. That breeze definitely feels good. Still trying to blast out ahead of this right now.
What's your route to get down here, Brandon?
Well, says take 5th, go to Fairbury, and then go south on 15, and that takes me just west of Washington, and that's where I get on 36.
Copy that.
Clay Center storm is over 50,000 feet.
I have a feeling about this Clay Center, so I really do. Yeah, this thing just continues to sit here and try to...
Channel 13. Channel 1.
Yeah, but it's not too bad of a route. Just got to get to Marysville. That storm's about 45 minutes from there, and I'm about 50, so...
Yeah, when I get to Washington, I'm going to consider dropping south down to Greenleaf. Like south to Greenleaf and then east, and then wait for it to come up to me there. Hey, we left Marysville an hour ago. Yeah, I certainly hope we didn't make a mistake. I guess we'll see. Yeah. I'm stressing out not being there right now. Yeah, when we decided to go further east, those less storms looked completely awful. So we'll see if they get their act together. It looks like they're starting to, but I guess we'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect a storm with 53,000 foot tops today, so I'll say that much.
the satellite view of this Clay Center storm is incredible.
Yeah, we'll get down there. I'm just gonna head for Marysville for the time being.
Wonder what that merger that'll do once it gets into it. It's moving northeast. Yeah, that's why I want to get there too. Oh my gosh, it's dumping buckets of water on me again. So I want to get there too because it's coming in from the backside of a road and might kind of nudge it around and do something funny.
Yeah, my goodness, did I take one heck of a detour.
Are you forced to go all the way back up to Fairbury there?
Yep.
Jesus.
Fairbury and then south on 15, which I'm hoping is paved because I'm going to have to punch right through this thing. Thank you so much for your super chat. We are doing our best to get south. Doing our best right now. That Clay Center storm just keeps getting like a notch on it too.
Big feeling I'm going to be going through Blue Rapids. Wish me luck.
I mean, that couplet looks like it's going to, or that notch is going to be very close to Blue Rapids.
Just don't drive past a roadblock. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it through town before a tree limb snaps.
Alright, so once we get to 15, we're going to go southbound, guys. That Clay Center storm looks really good. We're going to intercept it just outside of Marysville, Kansas here in the next, like, half hour to 45 minutes. Thank you for letting me know K15 is in fact paved. That is great news to hear. So we're going to have to punch right through this precip. Just to our south. Turn south right now, guys. gonna go dive into this thing. See if we can get a nader out of her. Oh, great. There's a cattle truck and another one that's gonna be in front of us, so we'll have to try and get around them fairly quickly before we hit the precip. Otherwise, there's gonna be no chance to get around them. Through this rain shield, guys. Lots of lightning on the thing too.
Yes, it is. Moving so fast.
MCV problems, I guess.
I just feel like I've just been fighting ever since I entered Kansas. Just been fighting to stay out of the precip, let alone ahead of them.
I think that's bad. I might have to punch through it to get to Marysville, but it looks like it might even end up east of Marysville. That part will definitely suck, but we'll work through it.
They got a nice little mini spinny that we're going to intercept near Bolton, and we'll see if it holds itself together.
Oh, I see that little guy about to cross 75.
Yeah, it's got a lot of lightning in it and a nice LP hook. Doesn't have a ton of rotation, but this is just getting down here is just completely awful. It's just blinding.
Yeah, these days you don't really get much rotation in the velocity signature. It's like you always get these wispy spin-up tornadoes out of these MCVs, it seems. What do you guys think? You think we're gonna nab one today? Thou shalt never stop chasing. It'd be cool to see one today. It's going to be incredibly difficult with the precip, but we're going to see. We're going to give it our all. Clay Center cell's definitely got the most lightning I've seen all day, so that's good. Here comes the precip. Striping, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, it is very nice to be in an area without trees. I agree. I agree. Without a bunch of trees, at least. Punching through this thing, guys. We're about 10 miles. Ooh, nice lightning. 10 miles away from 36 right now. 10 more miles, then we'll be blasting east. We'll be blasting east. You guys getting a view yet, Storm Runner?
No, we're in a bunch of like 50-mile wind driven heavy rain right now.
How far are you guys from it? Because it looks like it's getting a better velocity signature now.
It's 10 minutes. Tops.
Aubrey, congrats for your graduation. What's Aubrey graduating from? High school? Excuse me, high school, college? Let's hear. Blaine. Congrats on the graduation, but from what? Thank you for watching as well, Aubrey. wants to be a fertility nurse. There you go. There you go. Good on you. Did she just graduate high school, I imagine, then?
I've officially entered Blue Rapids into the GPS.
Adriana, good to see you. Chippy, good to see you. James, good to see you. Yeah, we got about 5 miles. 5 miles till we start headed east. She graduated high school. That's awesome. Well, congratulations, Aubrey. Well, what is it? Blaine and Nicole? What is it? Is she your guys' daughter or something? Let's hear it. Come on, you can't leave us in the dark now. You've invested $5 into this.
Dude, literally just came up on a car, dude, that's probably doing like 15 miles per hour topsies on this highway here that's a 65. Like, that is so dangerous.
Bro did not just say topsies. Blaine was helping you out. Fair enough. Is Aubrey your daughter then, Nicole? Thank you, Adriana, for your super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I lose my voice pretty quickly. Just getting my attention. Got it. Up, Megan's back. Time to ban. And she's listening and watching chat. Let me tell you what, Aubrey, let me give you a piece of advice. Time flies. So listen here, Aubrey. Time flies like you wouldn't believe. One day you're graduating high school, and trust me, I remember my graduation day. I actually skipped my high school prom to chase storms, so that's kind of how I do. But one day you're graduating high school, the next day you've got kids, the next day you've got a career. So cherish every moment you've got, especially at this time in your life. Especially at this time in your life. Because times like now, you know, you're never going to get that time back, and it's so incredibly valuable. What I'd give to be your age again, trust me. But at the same time, I'm blessed that I've got, you know, an incredible wife and boys as well. So I definitely, I would love to be back there for a day. But at the same time, I definitely am grateful that I am where I am today. So take note. I skipped my high school prom to chase. Yeah, trust me, I wish I could go back to my graduation day again, but if it meant giving up my incredible family, that'd be a hard pass for me. I am grateful and incredibly blessed for my career and my family. I am grateful for that, Haley. Thank you so much for your super chat. As of now, we are 28 minutes. For info, there was reported a power line down in Clay Center and a funnel reported northeast of Clay Center. I see they did severe warn it.
Interesting they didn't report possible. Yeah, I just seen that report of a funnel.
Still very mature, 53,000 feet.
I wonder if the southern portion down by Green can just separate itself from this northern crap and become its own. I feel like it's got a real shot.
Yeah, it'd definitely be possible.
I'm just gonna go ahead and drop south out of Centerville.
SRM, you guys seeing anything?
No, guys, weak Scuddy base.
I was gonna say that thing's attached to a boundary too. I don't know if it kicked out an outflow boundary, but if you look at it on velocity, it's on a boundary.
Gotcha. Yeah, but let me see if it kicked. Hope it didn't kick its own out. But yeah, it's got a nice little Scuddy base under it.
The southern updraft just exploded just east of Clay Center, Jake, over 50,000 feet now.
I'll be of that. I am dropping south out of Waterville now. I'm really starting to like that southern portion.
Yeah, I am just about to come into Washington up here on 36. I think I might just keep going to Marysville and pave. I imagine it was.
I don't know what road that is. The road south of 36 that you're coming up to in Washington? Yeah, that was paved. But I went east of Washington to the road that drops you straight into Greenleaf.
Copy. Yeah, it looks like K148 to Barnes. I might take that. Either that or honestly, I might just have to punch straight through this all the way to Marysville to try and get out ahead. Yeah, our storm is now severe warned, guys. It is in fact severe warned. Coming into Washington now. I'm on the backside of the precip, but Looks like the towers on the north side are really falling apart. It looks like a lot of its energy is getting focused further south.
I will take that. Ooh, okay, I can confirm this looks really... Ooh, okay, I can confirm this looks really good to my southwest. That looks like a pretty legit lowering.
Alright guys, hopefully we're back to the regular stream. I had to try and reboot it real quick. What is this guy doing? Are you kidding me right now? He's doing 50 and that guy was doing like 30. What in the world? We're in a 65, mind you. I mean, I don't mind when people drive slow in inclement weather, but I'm pretty sure the policy is if you're driving more than 20 under, you're supposed to put your hazards on. Or not policy, but the law. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Probably am, honestly. I don't know. It's my guess. I thought it was always below.
weeks now here on the show, and I literally am forced to take the same route that we did that one day back up in the Blue Rapids now. Here we go.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations and Super Chats. I believe we're about $100 last I checked away. $100 away from our Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App goal. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for that. Dumping here. City Scuba, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, we're not even doing the speed limit here. Bernard, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Curve in the road for me. Sunflower Envy, thank you for your Venmo donation. Now we're only 50, at least if I recall correctly. $50, 50 away from our Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App daily chase cost goal. Thank you guys so much. Man, it's like Dixie out here, my goodness. I feel like I'm driving through Dixie with this freaking downpour, my goodness.
Yeah, that's how I felt. This is what happened when we get those lapse rates in the 5s range with a lot of moisture. I know they were saying that the moisture today observed at Topeka was in the 90th percentile for this time of year. Pretty moist to begin with this time of year, so.
Mary, thank you for your $10 Venmo donation.
Storm really weakened right when we got there. It looked like it was solid apart. It's had a slight reinvigoration in the last 5 minutes, so we'll see if it lasts.
Yeah, I'm about 10 miles out of Marysville now. Still trying to flag to get ahead of this on 36.
Yeah, I'm 5 miles from Blue Rapids. I'm about ready to get ran over by it again here. The southern end is looking pretty interesting.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I just want to get through Marysville and get out ahead of it. That way I can either go south or whatever it may be just to get back in front of this thing. Nice CG. You guys can see the leading edge of the precip right in front of us. Dylan, thank you. Dylan and Judah, thank you for the pizza money. Yeah, Jaden, you'll probably have to blast east on 9 again.
Yeah, I'm dragging the road and I'm really hoping. I'm about to get smacked by this. I'm about to get ran right over.
Yeah, they just extended the severe warning into Marysville.
We just had past some people fishing at this river. I kid you not. They were holding about 3 to 4 foot fish in their hands. There's some, it looked like maybe some massive catfish.
Jen, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm glad you found us from Ryan. Ryan's a great friend of ours. Glad you did. Thanks for joining us.
I got to stop it with the Blue Rapids building there.
There you go.
Brandon, you better run from Blue Rapids. I'm starting to get impacted by the squall right now. I sure hope a drink doesn't come down.
That is Jaden, not me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, double strike. It is actually getting very gusty here. Oh my god.
I am beginning to come into Marysville right now. Starting to get ahead of it, guys.
I think the shade line winds of this is stronger than the tornado that came through there a couple weeks ago. This is nuts. Oh, there's a tree branch down.
Before I make contact, she seems to be...
I'll tell you, drive around it.
At least part of your induction, so everything's been for.
Dude.
This thing is really struggling to get surface info, but it actually has some decent super structure.
Jennifer, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. That storm down by Topeka looks nice.
That thing was dead in the water, and then it came back, so that gives me some hope, maybe. So I'm...
You're being affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Do what?
Good to know.
What a storm gives you hope? That's a Topeka cell. Ah. Because we're only like 20 minutes north of Topeka right now.
Yes, big old W's in chat for our mods. Are you still in Blue Rapids, or is your friggin' location not updating? That's for Jaden.
I'm just east of there. Yeah, it looks like my location left the chat, didn't it?
Flight Austin, I'll be giving this individual ride to the Cuba corner and they'll return.
Gotta get through Marysville, guys. Just gotta get through Marysville. Jim, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbur. PDS raindrops on the lens. PDS yawn again. Seven more likes from 5,000 likes. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like button. We're coming through Marysville now. Once we get out ahead of it, we should be able to get a better look. This fly needs out of my car, bro. Out with you, Mr. Fly.
Your 2000 negative on HUD. Purchase 27 return. Valid bus control expiring 2030 last 15 miles on the line. Restricted for negative.
Jeremy, thank you for your PayPal donation. Cracking my window for you, Mr. Bug. Fly out of my car. Out of my car, you're gonna get it, Fly. There it goes. Shoo, Fly, don't bother me. Guys, we're going to get back out ahead of it. There we go. 5,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Let's see where we're at for 380,255 members, subscribers. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so awesome. thank you, Rachel, so much for your super chat as well. Lord willing, we continue to have a productive night. No damage, though, of course.
We are back at the scene.
Getting ahead of it, guys. Slowly but surely, I want to see that shelf cloud.
Copic, look at the structure on my stream real quick before I have to get the heck out of here.
Wow, that looks incredible. Yeah, I'm hoping it continues to meander like east-northeast because I'm getting out ahead of it now. I want to get a good view of that shelf. Starting to get a view down there. Once we get a little further ahead, guys. Starting to get a view of this shelf way down there. We're starting to, and of course there's a raindrop. Yep, I can see a massive shelf to my south.
Massive is definitely the right way to describe it. This thing is ginormous.
guys can see the shelf cloud. Look at that. That thing is surging east-northeast. My goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I'd go down 99 that I'm about to come to, but that thing looks like it's about to overtake 99 and to get to 9, so I might take 87 there north of Violets? I don't know. Screw it, I'm taking 99. It says Frankfurt's only 8 miles from here, so.
23.1 negatives.
Wow, what a shelf on this thing, guys. Massive shelf on this thing. Wow. Leading edge of the precip's almost to us, but we're gonna try and get back down to where that notch is. We'll catch a little bit of precip, as you guys can see, as it's about to overtake us, but we're gonna keep booking it south. Here comes the PDS range shaft. cloud. Wow. Just wow.
Kansas 27, Pittsburgh 29, PG.
You know it's notching up in here, right? Do you see this notch, bro?
Yeah, I'm almost in it.
Me and Bryce are too. We're just south of you. About to go east on 9. At least I am, anyways. Yeah, it's definitely notching right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the 9 to go east myself. I'm like 2 miles north of it.
Yeah, greens and reds right in that notch as well.
Like a mile and a half from 9. This thing is about to overtake me. Send help. I'm about to get smoked. Oh my gosh, strong winds. I'm just behind the main preset line. Rain bands flying in. Rain bands are flying into this notch, Jason. Maybe something strong inflow going into that.
There's an area of dark concentrated precip in there.
Yeah, I just got out of it. This structure is incredible. Your weather-wise isn't updating either. Freya, thank you for your PayPal donation. Just north of 9 looks like it's trying to wrap in there. There's Jaden. I think that might be a mezzo.
Yeah, sorry, I missed what you were saying. I was out of the car there retrieving my drone.
Your weather-wise isn't updating. I think that might be a mezzo on the leading edge. I'm gonna flip around to that next road that I just passed.
Speaking 6A, go ahead.
Check in on my end. Yeah, no, that was a very suspicious. Before you popped out of the ring, too, it had a big wall cloud on it as well.
My goodness. Oh, this thing is definitely rotating right here. Rapidly rotating.
Where?
Right above us. Turn around. The whole thing is feeding into that lowering.
777.
Ha!
Flying at 175.
I'm about to fly out ahead of it now. Yeah, this thing's got healthy inflow. Look at that structure, guys. Tamara, thank you so much. And Freya, yes, I do remember you. Sorry, I just saw the comment it gave me. Look at that structure, guys. Wow. PDS Shelfie. Later, nerd! Whoops, shoot. Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Just missed a turnaround point. Trying to give this car room. That's a chaser. Look at this incredible view, guys. Just look at this thing. That is wild. That is just straight up wild.
Extremely heavy rain in 1A right now, so I'm assuming they went home. PRP1 contact.
That's negative.
10-4, center.
10-4.
Riley County Dispatch, speak National Weather Service.
This is Topeka Weather, go ahead.
A tornado on the ground east of Riley in Riley County, moving northeast.
Just a check.
It's extremely heavy rain in 1A right now, so I'm assuming they went home. PRP1 contact.
That's negative.
10-4, center.
I swear I heard tornado on the scanner. Hold on.
Riley County Dispatch, speak National Weather Service.
This is Topeka Weather, go ahead.
A tornado on the ground east of Riley in Riley County, moving northeast.
Tornado on the ground in Riley. It's down south.
How far south?
Way. Yeah, they keyed up directly to the weather service.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at my drone video. I think that may have been something earlier.
Planet States Final Listing Units, 1064, 1013, the National Weather Service and Topeka has issued a tornado warning for north central Riley County and west central Potawatomi County until 1745 hours. At 1720 hours, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Riley, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazards include damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail.
A confirmed damaging tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Riley, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour.
Would you chirp?
Again, emergency management confirmed tornado, Riley County and Potawatomi County. Stephen State including...
Confirmed tornado doing damage northeast of Riley.
Can't figure out where Riley is.
There we go.
Oh, I see. That's southwest of Westmoreland there. Okay, they just warned you.
Yeah, they confirmed it, and then emergency management came over the scanner and said it's doing damage northeast of Riley.
From like Westmoreland.
Do what?
How far we are from Westmoreland.
Probably not that far, but the couplet is cycling out.
So it looks like it got a favorable storm interaction.
Anybody near Riley right now? I am not seeing any sort of rotation indicating it's still down. They confirmed a quick tornado in progress northeast of town, moving northeast.
Drop south and out of whatever the town we're coming up on here, Centralia. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading down towards those storms.
I'm not. Those storms aren't going to do it again.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, probably not. Yeah, I got with that crap that just blew up out in front of it, but...
Yeah, I think, like Gary just said, I'm pretty sure it was all just a favorable merger that caused a quick spin up. It was definitely not MCV related looking at radar. They did say it was on the ground doing damage, but I haven't heard anything else since, so I'm gonna stay out ahead of this and keep the incredible view on this thing. Flip around here at the top of this hill and just enjoy the view for a few minutes. But I don't see that. The couplet's already fallen apart, so.
Yeah, the velocities do not look good anymore.
Blocking the road right there. Look at this shelf. If anything, I think it would end up, I think we're turning into a damaging wind threat. If not, maybe those storms over by like St. Mary's and all that might have a chance later on. But I'm going to enjoy the shelf.
Structure is wild, yeah.
Yep, that's exactly why I don't want to leave this thing. Alright guys, we got 8,800.
Yeah, look at you said we're surprised at how good that looks.
8,800 watching right now with,
it's nuts.
We're 400 likes away right now. 400 likes away from hitting 6,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me. This shelf is wild here.
4-1-10-4. 17.
We're just north of town. Says the best part of the structure seems to be creeping a little north.
Yeah, I might meander north as well. I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Is there a good north option at that Centralia or what have you?
There is, yep.
Actually, I got an option over here too, so I'm gonna go to this north road just to my west here and head north. It's like a half mile from me. Probably less.
Can you imagine if I wonder what your structure would look like if that Boeing segment looked to now. I wonder if it went north of the outlook.
Airport then. Where we headed into Joseph Wood at 1309 Chrysler Drive, advised the bearer Jehovah Witnesses around door to door. They do have a no soliciting sign posted. They're not supposed to be on the property. And Coral Beer out that way from Ocean.
Looks like this thing's still got a good feeder man to the north too. What do you guys think of this thing? Isn't this incredible? Freya, thank you for your super chat as well.
It was likely very brief, so we're going to
And Coral Beer out that way from Ocean.
Riley County dissipated very quickly there. It was likely very brief, so we are in the process of canceling that
National Weather Service said they're in the process of canceling that tornado warning. So if they haven't canceled it already, it will be getting canceled. shelf cloudy. Thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Woo! Actually, you know what? No, we'll keep going north a little bit further. Yes, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, y'all. And thank you guys again for the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. They all go towards funding the chase. I think we're just about at our daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you all so much for your incredible support. But of course, as always, just hit that like and subscribe button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel, and we are so incredibly appreciative of it. Actually, you know what? Even better. We'll back up. Wow. Just wow. What a CG to the north. Check this view out, guys. I don't think it's losing its feature. I think we're just so close to it now. That is one shelfie, boy.
It's like top shelfy layer that, like, I'm not saying it's weakening, it's just changed. Like, 20 minutes ago it had like wild stacked shelfiness to it, and now it's just kind of this bottom portion. It still looks really cool, but it has went downhill a little bit.
The Westmoreland bow ink segment would maybe have that insaneness back.
Yes, I agree.
Look at this thing, guys. What just fell? Well, that would be my cellular device. The coloring on this, too, oh, have mercy. God's creation is beautiful.
I don't know. I'm just going to assume the tornado threat's done today.
Yeah, I would say just about for the most part, but this is still, I mean, oh my gosh.
Oh, it's incredible. It really is. That's why I'm like, now I'm actually tempted to go down towards the Westmoreland area, just straight south out of Centralia, because I do feel like Garrett is right. I feel like that down there could be pretty wicked right now.
Yeah, we We played our cards east with a discreet guy, and then we are currently en route back to Omaha.
It's chasing tomorrow too, I'd imagine, since it's right here.
It's quite possible. It just depends on a storm spire at before midnight, like the 18Z has.
Seriously, 18Z doesn't have things going until midnight?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Tomorrow did kind of what today did up in South Dakota, where it looked good a couple days ago, and then it's just slowly downtrended into almost nothing.
What a bolt. Whoa. That bolt was incredible.
I must have missed that bolt.
Interesting. Between 7:30 and 8:30 Central, it might be QLCS related, but StormNet does have pretty decent tornado probs on the north side of KC.
Between what time?
7:30 and 8:30. All right, let's go get ahead of this again, guys. My goodness, this thing is looking absolutely incredible right now. Got almost 10,000 watching right now. Almost 10,000 watching. 6,500 likes. If you're new here, please just smoosh that like and subscribe button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel. We're gonna get back out ahead of this thing. I'm almost back up to 36 now. I'm gonna start blasting east.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go south.
400 likes away. 400 likes from 7,000. All right, we gotta book it out ahead of this again. Oop, here comes the precip. I can see it right behind us. I can see it like a half mile down the road. It's happening. All right, well, with so many people watching right now, where's everybody watching from? Blow it up in chat where you're watching from. And if anybody has sent any additional Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, I greatly and incredibly appreciate it. I have not been able to check. But last I saw, we were less than $100 away from our goal, so thank you all so much. 6 more likes to 7,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Trying to get back out ahead of this so we can get another good view of it. This thing looks mean. It's definitely windy in there, that's for sure.
Is it that image cell and how it's hooking, Copic?
Which one?
The image cell south of me. That's all by itself right now. Look how it's like hooking around.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work my way south back to 9 real fast.
Copy.
Look at this shelf, guys. Gilbert, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Gilbert.
Yeah, I'm 5 miles from going south on 9.
I'm on it right now.
That thing looks wild.
Gotta love them PDS shelf clouds indeed. Particularly dangerous situation, Shelfie boy. Woo, here comes the wind. Maybe we'll go east in 2 miles. Maybe we'll just do it that way. This rain shaft is just about to smoke us right now. Go east here, not this mile, but the next one. Look at the low-hanging fingers off of this thing. But look at the edge of the rain shaft. It's about to catch up. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Here comes the wind. Alright, we're gonna go east in 1 mile on Stringtown Road. through the shelf here now. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. To get back out ahead of it again here. Alright, bump. Four-way stop, no traffic, we good. Ooh, look to the north. My antenna swanging up there. Hello to everybody tuning in. Welcome, welcome. All our virtual storm chasers riding in the back seat with us. How's it looking to the south, Jaden? Any shelf?
What's that?
Said, how's it looking to the south? Any shelf at all over there?
Not where I am right now, anyway.
Give me 1 second here, guys. With the pole right in the middle. Alright, we'll just go back north. Might as well stick with this. Got almost 11,000 watching right now. That is incredible. Almost 11,000 watching, less than 500 likes away from 8,000 likes already. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. W's in chat for all the new viewers. And W's in chat for the mods, of course. For those of you that are new here, this is what we do full time. Chase extreme weather events, damaging wind events, hurricanes, tornadoes, blizzards, any type of weather, you name it. What a CG directly in front of us. Oh, I wish I'd had my front camera on it. My goodness, I wish I had my front camera on it. Shelf cloud's about to catch us again. Thank you, Freya, for your super chat. I can't really do a British accent, but thank you. Wow, another CG. Alright, we're gonna blast east again to get ahead of this thing. Come on, dude, if you're going, go. Red means go. Yep, it's not just tornadoes that we do here, it's everything. Tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, lake effect snow. Lake effect snow, personally, is my favorite to cover. You just get to go out there and help people. Everything except sunshine, pretty much, yes. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Yes, so CG stands for cloud to ground lightning. I think this thing's moving mostly east towards the KC area. We'll probably just keep ahead of it on 36, honestly. It's probably going to be our best bet. Just hit 8,000 likes. Are we going to hit 9,000? Keep on smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you, guys. Let's see where we're at for subscribers. We're about 330 subscribers away from 381,000, so thank you guys all so much for that. Locked up my radio. Such a gorgeous blue. How you guys doing out there, Storm Runner?
We're doing good. We are in the good life.
You are in the good what?
The good life.
Copy. This shelf cloud just keeps looking more and more incredible. Man, I love this thing. Robert and NAK, thank you so much for your super chats. Yes, I am great friends with Reed Timmer. Reed is a great and incredible friend of mine. And I even chased and drove Dominator 1 for a couple chases a couple years back. Reed's a great and incredible friend. Blessed to know him. Here we go. Look at this, guys. Check it out. What a look on this beast. Did you say something, Jaden?
Yeah, I was just Seeing I was going up there, and then you blew me off and talked to Garrett in bed. It's okay. I'll just wipe my tears over here.
Alright, just don't wipe it with the rag from last night. That's not a good idea. It's probably hurt, and you'll see stuff in your eye.
Just don't use this soap.
2026.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a great time out here.
Oh, I'm having a blast. I love the shelf, but man, the hurt this year is imposing.
Oh, I thought we were talking about socks. I thought you were about ready to go on something. I was about ready to. I was like, what is he gonna say? Hey, at least there's no chaser convergence, right?
At least there's that.
Without a doubt. I think there's like 2 other people out here. That's it. I think it's been like I've seen myself, Jaden, Ryan, Scholl, and Paige and Bryce. That's like it. Where are you guys at right now? You guys on your way back home, Garrett? I think you said that, but...
Yeah, that's what I was implying, I guess, by saying that we're back in the good life. It's because that's the Nebraska slogan.
I did not realize that's what you were getting at.
Yeah, no, yeah. We're on our way back up. We didn't. That storm looked really good for like 15 minutes. It tried, then it fell apart, then it tried, and then that was it. And at that point, we were just like, well, might as well start making our way back.
All right, guys, we're gonna go work to get a few more miles ahead of this again. I did flip down my antenna, so you might hear that bouncing, but I flipped it down so you guys would be able to have an uninterrupted view without looking at my cell booster that's not working. So as you can see, the cell booster's right there. I flipped it down so you guys don't have to have it blocking the view. So if you hear the occasional thump, that's the head of the booster bouncing off the roof a little bit. That little bounce you're hearing, that's it. But I did it for you guys, because we're only 500 likes away from 9,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Tell you what, we got 11,000 people here. Let's do something awesome. Let's do something awesome. Might not seem much when there's 11,000 people here, but I got an idea that you guys are gonna love.
The top 5 shell clouds that you've ever seen.
I'll say that again, Star. Getting buckets of water dumped on me again.
I know how much you like those buckets of water. If you need to dry off, you have the sock.
Yes, thank you for the reminder.
All right, you guys ready for it? Here we go.
What was your question?
I was asking what your top 5 shell clouds were.
Ooh, top 5? That's tough. Number 1, obviously, Williston, North Dakota, right at the Montana, North Dakota border back in 2024. That's number 1 by a long shot. And then there's a big gap in between that and everything else. I would say something comparable to it, quite honestly, is the shelf last night on I-90 there near White Lake, South Dakota. That's right up there with y'all. I know Michigan put on a show the same year, actually, 2024. There's 3 right off the top of my head that I can really think of. North Dakota, 2024.
Taco, thank you for 14 months of membership. Yes, I had to pay for all those gifted memberships out of pocket, but it was worth it. You guys are worth it. It's only like, well, only $270.
You seem to have a pretty good memory of your shelf cloud, so I was curious what your vibe were.
Alright, let's see if we can flip around at the top of this hill and get a good vantage point. Let's see, about right here.
Well, I'm starting to wonder why I'm down here.
Here we go. Now this is a view.
Your love for the game. Also, Michigan does put on some good shelf clouds. I visited Michigan one time, and while I was there, I saw one of the coolest shelf clouds I've ever seen. I was 14 years old, so this was long before I ever chased.
300 likes away from hitting 9,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. There's my water. It's a little dirty. Drink my bottle of water. Can't beat little moments like this, guys. Just enjoying the view, not having to stress about trying to get ahead of a tornado. That's what's hard. Kelly, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you so much, Kelly, and everybody who's sent Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Those are pinned at the top of chat, as well as super chats. What a storm this is, indeed. I agree. God is good. We're probably going to have to meander a little bit north off of, you know what, let's do that. Let's go east to 75 and then go north on 75. Let's do that, guys. Keep a view of this thing, shall we? I think we shall. I think we shall. Oh, bouncy, bouncy boy. All right, here we go. look at the tiers on this thing, too. Doesn't that look incredible, guys? Guys, we've got, if you're new here, we've got so much more live storm chasing ahead, to say the least. A lot. Even after today, we've got tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. It just keeps going. There, push parking. There we go. Check it out, y'all. Sometimes it's just the little things, like your temperature being set to 67. Less than 1,000 likes. We got 817 likes. 817 likes from hitting 10,000 likes already. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nicole and Linda, for your Cash App and PayPal donations. Thank you so much, guys. Your guys' Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations literally puts gas in the tank. Jay, big old W's for you. Thank you so much, Jay, for your very generous super chat. Amen to a brother in Christ. God is good, and I am grateful to be out here glorifying Him in all that I do. I pray that I glorify Him in all that I do, honestly. But what a shelf. What a shelf. 600 more likes to 10,000 likes. Thank you guys all so much. You guys truly know how to humble a guy, that's for sure. Look at the motion on this thing. And I think there was another $5 super chat in there. What are the chances? Flowers asks, what are the chances of it reaching Casey? Sorry I missed your super chat initially. This will eventually make its way probably closer to St. Joe, but it's going to be, it should remain well north of Casey for the most part. We're going to have to get moving east again here in a minute. We're just continually moving east, and then flipping around, then moving east, and then flipping around, then moving east, and then flipping around. And then moving east, and then flipping around. Thank you, Elise, so much for becoming a channel member. Channel member. Alright, let's get back east now. As this shelf cloud begins to head this way. Okay, we're good. Clear. Oh. Bernadetta, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. What a shelfie boy on this one. About 300 likes away from 10,000 likes. Thank you all so much. So incredibly much. We got a merger coming in from the south too. I think we'll keep east on 36. Maybe we'll run north on 73. Maybe. There's not too many river crossings. So we'll probably have to go north. Yeah, we'll go north on 73 and then go up to 159 and take that across into northwest Missouri if that ends up being the way this looks. What a gorgeous shelf, though. My goodness. God's creation, indeed. Teresa, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. To Fairview now. We're almost to Fairview. We'll flip around and get another good view here in a minute as we get closer to 75 over here. Travis, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Travis. Actually, let's just pull off right about here. Flip a U-turn up here and point back at it for a minute. There we go. That's a good shot. What a gorgeous view. We should have a little bit more time. That blue color is just incredible. Sometimes it's just about enjoying the little things, guys. And the little things are exactly this. 110 more likes to 10,000. Thank you, guys. You guys are so incredible, and I hope you know that. Truly and humbly hope you know that. I don't know why God continues to bless me in the way He does with bringing all these incredible people here. But it sure is a blessing. Amen to that. Nice thunder. Thunder. Chad, thank you so much for your donation via PayPal. Just got to enjoy the view as it gets over here. Rapidly gets over here too. Hold on one second, let me hop in chat with you guys. Did I miss anything? Rich, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Floated Zeus, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. So good to see you, Zeus. It's been a minute. Better let me know when she's watching tomorrow, Freya, so I can say hello to your grandma again. Yeah, this view is just one to enjoy. It's coming. It's coming. What is one state I haven't chased in that's in my bucket list to chase? Honestly, I haven't had any that I really want to chase in that I haven't, because I've chased in most. Probably Arizona. Honestly, I've chased in Arizona before, but it didn't really count. All right, let's get moving again. Flip around here and we'll get back out ahead of it again. This thing is so fast at catching up to us. It's gonna get you. Thank you so much for gifting a membership as well. coming. Nugget Head, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you guys all again so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, see, it looks like it's going to overtake us. Then you get further away and you're just like, wow. Amy, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. It didn't give me the full comment. Been watching live on YouTube. Thank you so much, Amy. Make sure if you guys all need a free weather app, mods, please do the command for WeatherWise. WeatherWise is a free radar app that you can even watch my live stream and show you my exact location on the map as well. It's pretty incredible. It is a free and easy app for iOS, Android, and you can even get it on desktop or your web browser. It is a pretty cool app. Actually, it's more than pretty cool. It's incredible. It is an incredible app. Flip around here, I guess. See if we can get another view of it. Actually, let's get to the other side of town real quick, then we'll do it. Yes, but the WeatherWise app is a free and easy radar app made for the everyday person that just wants to know what the weather's like in their town. Tammy, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Channel member. Chris Stobel, have I chased in Alaska or Hawaii? No, I have not. Jessica, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Yeah, I think up ahead we are going to go to... Wait, why is there a tornado signature? Hold on. Alright. Give me 1 second here, guys. I want to flip around here. Because I just looked, and there's a slight velocity couplet. A slight one right behind us. Typically, I don't bite on these, but there's a little bit of a couplet behind us, which may tell us it might be trying to spit out a quick brief tornado as these two storms run into each other just southwest of town here. So I'm going to flip around so we can keep view on that. It sucks that we're going to lose view of the shelf for a bit, but it's showing a very weak velocity signature just to our south. We might make our way in that direction. Just a very small signature, but it's something to note. Something worth noting, at least. I'm going to go south on 75 here, just a little bit. guys gotta hear it going bang, bang, bang on the roof, but... Okay, now the coupler's just off for west. Alright, next road, let's stop at and look. Is there a road here? Yep, and I'm about to pass it, and I did. That's fine, we'll go to the next one. Or flip around. Get to the top of this hill real quick and flip around once I can see there's no traffic. No traffic. We're gonna turn around right now. No traffic behind us. Perfect spot to turn around on this hillside road. Alright, no traffic behind us. No traffic coming in front of us. Wait, what is that in front of us? What is that lowering over there? It's probably reaching into the shelf. Yeah, we'll flip around. Still no traffic behind us. No traffic coming in front of us. Alright, we're good. Now. And now there's traffic. Strong wind. She key up as soon as I lose data, thankfully I turn this radio off. It's getting windy, that's about it. Need a little couplet up here, but I don't see anything of interest right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just dropping down towards I-70. See what these storms look like down here. If they look like crap, I'm gonna call her a day early and go.
Who pays for all this? You guys do, the viewers. You guys, oh, let's keep going north. You guys do, definitely, it's the viewers. You guys watching, hitting that like and subscribe button, as well as the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, you guys are the ones that make all this possible. I might pay for it, but it's thanks to your guys' support. I am self-funded and viewer-funded. Alright, we're gonna go up to that Sabetha town. Lamont, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. are actively chasing. Tara, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. We'll start blasting south after we get to Sabetha here. Try and get ahead of the rest of this stuff. Nard Dog, why are you texting me? I'm trying to chase. I know you and Joel are over there watching together, I'm sure. Watching from Lake City, Arkansas. Ooh. Last time I was there, it was an incredible tornado. That big, violent tornado. Yeah, radio is quiet today because nobody's on here. Like our amount of chasers aren't chasing today, our typical ones at least. Did we hit 10,000 likes? Thank you guys so much. Good lightning. Alright, I haven't seen anything. The rotation signature just really isn't there. So we'll flip around at this next exit and we'll start heading south. To head south of the next line. Yes, that thumping sound you're hearing is my antenna that I flipped down for you guys. I knew you didn't want to see it, so I flipped it down and it's occasionally banging on the roof, so bear with me for that one. Let's flip a left here and then we'll flip back south since this thing is no longer appearing to rotate. Sounds like somebody's knocking at the front door right now. Car in front of me is now just absolutely paranoid. They're doing freaking 20 under the speed limit almost. Ooh. Storms are scary though, I'll give them that much. They are scary and it's better to be safe. Always better to be safe. I don't even see what our light count is at right now. I gotta check that. Well, it's kind of hard when I don't think my Starlink has much data right now. We hit 181,000 subscribers. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. $500 likes away from 11,000 already. You guys are wild. Alright, we're going to keep dropping south now closer to Topeka. Head back down towards Topeka. severe warning in northern Missouri right now. You should break free of the precip south of town. Lots of rain on the road though, a lot. So we're gonna go south on 75 and start headed roughly towards Topeka. Wow, all that water. That freaked that guy out. That definitely freaked that guy out. Susan, thank you for your Venmo donation. Rain is a good thing. Again, I apologize that you guys have to listen to the constant bumping on the roof. I did that so you guys wouldn't have to worry about seeing the antenna block the view of the shelf. Too late for me to fix it now because it's dumping rain. I'm gonna punch south towards those cells down by Manhattan and all that. I'm gonna head towards Topeka.
Copy that, yeah, I'm closing in on that Manhattan cell right. It's possible that if that cell west can move a little quicker and come and smack into this Manhattan cell, it's possible we get a little nudge and it does some funny business, but I think that's about the only move.
Yep, well, I'm heading south on 75 right now, so once I get out of this rain, it should be a lot easier for me to get down there, too.
You want to see something funny, Jaden?
Yeah, I need something funny. I'm gonna drive myself. I'm gonna get myself up a wall here pretty quick.
It's already a mezzo on that down there.
See that? Yeah, it's hard like these little intermittent messes for a while. See the the 643. Okay, now we're talking.
Yeah, a little bit of rotation southwest of Manhattan right now. I definitely see that couplet.
If you look at velocity, though, I wonder if it's got to be very close because there's below. It looks like there's an alpha boundary from all that mess north that is moving what direction? Southeast, east-southeast.
Just trying to grab that boundary?
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, that storm's up to almost 50,000 feet, so... We're gonna head south, guys. There's an interesting storm here. Let me see. I can't show you.
It's like less than a mile from it, so I wonder if there's some effects there with it.
I wonder if I could grab that boundary if it could do something funny.
You just need that boundary to stop and stop moving. You can really see it if you look towards Wamego. Wamego there, yeah.
You can see it pretty good on velocities too right now where that boundary is.
Yeah, that freaking couplet's right over the Manhattan airport right now. It looks quite interesting. I'd be, well, if it keeps up the next scan or two, I would not be shocked to see a tornado warning coming for the south side of Manhattan towards Wamego and all that. Yeah, guys, if you know anybody in Manhattan, definitely tell them to remain weather aware. There is a nice signature on Velocity promoting rotation just southwest of Manhattan, literally right over the Manhattan airport right now.
I'm pretty sure I see the boundary. I physically see it underneath the cloud mass here. Okay. I know where the boundary is now. It's not far from that. You know, I wonder, does it curve right into that? You know, looking at this boundary visually now, I wonder if it's already curved into that storm.
Starting to punch out of this preset little by little. Once we get out of it, we'll really be able to get going. And then maybe I'll put the freaking antenna back to pointing up. Does anybody know the zip code for Manhattan? What's the zip code for Manhattan, Kansas? I'm going to update my scanner. Very low clouds, B-Hunt, thank you for your super chat. Sounds like somebody's knocking on the door. Cell Booster is definitely doing Morse code. $66502. Got it. Thank you guys. Updating my scanner to make sure that we can get those transmissions if there's anything coming from local police or anything down there.
Near Gillette today. At Wyoming? Yeah. Could have just been in Wyoming this entire week and done pretty good. A photo, but I just saw that the SBC put a tornado report there and said, brief landspout spin up with photo captured by emergency manager. Interesting.
ahead and check your text messages when you get a chance.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
Just thought I'd let you know. I just did it.
Well, copy that, yeah. I don't see any room to go anywhere tonight, so.
Yeah, I mean, figured we're gonna be in the area, so why not?
Well, yeah.
Alright guys, so we are booking it south right now, booking it south towards the line.
I'm going to look at things in the morning, and it's going to go one of two ways. It's either I'm going to, look and see tomorrow looks good, and then Montana looks good, or it's going to go, I'm going home. And so I'm gonna make that call in the morning, and we'll see. But yeah, I'm over for these.
I'm just out here trying to live my best life.
Yeah, me too. Well, my patience are running quite thin, though, unfortunately.
Alright, so we're continuing south right now, guys. We got to get through all this stuff, and we might just go to the 70 corridor.
If you think about my last 365 days on Earth, it's pretty funny. Last June, I couldn't be out here a lot. It went, crazy. And you're right, it's only June 4th, right? But it's just the year in totality. Couldn't be out a lot last year for great reasons. And it went nuts. And then this year, I can be out here doing my job to completion, and it's a crap year. And it's just like, you see how it's just driving me up a wall right now?
I mean, I wouldn't call this a crap year by any means. I mean, May was a dud for the most part, but I mean, April was fun. I had a lot of fun in April. Good tornadoes in April. We're just waiting to see if things pick up through mid and late June, especially, which continue to look like it's going to. And I still haven't looked at. I know tomorrow we have worries about whether or not we see initiation, though.
I mean, it's early. I think it's only the 4th day of June, but I mean, last year, it's hard to compare any year to last year, because last June was probably, it was probably like once in a generation June. 1 in 10, 1 in 15. I mean, it seemed like every setup last year was dropping.
Photogenic.
Was dropping, these really good stout tornadoes. And I mean, as much as we all want that, that's something that comes very rare and not that often. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that, I'm no stranger to having crappy years. It's just, it's starting to get old. I mean, this April was great. This April was pretty awesome, really. But May, and then it's like, you come out here for this active pattern, and don't get me wrong, like, the shelves the last couple of days have been incredible, right? Like, those are things I truly...
Oh, we will be in Canada soon, don't you worry. Don't you worry, we're coming to Canada within the next week, most likely.
Crazy like that. So, like, it could be worse, but there's also, this year's lacking since the end of April. Yeah, I mean, it's only gonna, at some point, everything will change. Be patient. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need, I hear your response when you're saying when was the last time you saw Kinsley, but maybe that's something that you need to refresh your
pretty important. Yeah, well, here's the thing, you know, and like, I know me and Copic, we talked about this, like, obviously, too, like, the problem with a pattern like this, is our jobs to be out here, like, you know, like, it's literally our jobs to be here. So, like, the problem with it is if you, like, say, for example, I chose tonight, okay, I'm going to take the next 4 days and go home. Well, I'll just go ahead and guarantee myself that the 4 days that I'm home is when the tornadoes will actually start happening out here. And again, that's just the way it goes every year. If you go home during these active patterns, you're just going to miss stuff.
Well, first off, I want to say keep an eye. That rotation's starting to tighten south of Manhattan. Second off, I hate to be a giver of nothing but sunshine and rainbows when I know how frustrating this can be some days. But, I mean, there's only a select handful of us who've been able to make a full-time career out of that, and that in itself is a blessing. So, whenever I try to have, whenever my mental state goes downhill or whatever because, you know, the day didn't go as planned or whatever, I just remind myself of the fact that there's so many people that wish they could be out here absolutely having a horrid chase day and just being able to be out here. So, I mean, that's just perspective for me. I don't mean to be too sunshine and rainbow with you when you're ranting, but that's just my point of view, is just that, you know, I want to go out here and live it up no matter how the day goes. And today we got quite the incredible shelf cloud, and I'm blessed to be out here for it. And just got to keep doing that. You got to refresh your mindset. Remember the blessing it is to be out here even on the hard days, and then the good days will come around. There are ridges and troughs in life, and right now you might be in a trough, but the ridge will return.
You know what the trough needs to do? It needs to do what I tweeted about months ago. Anyways, yes, this rotation is increasing. 2, I think this thing's about to get notched. And 3, I think we might need a tour warning soon.
Alright, so again, guys, watch that circulation south of Manhattan. That thing probably needs to get tornado warned here somewhat soon. Yep, Manhattan, Kansas. Be weather aware for a potential tornado warning if this couplet continues. Interesting couplet, though, definitely.
Alright, can confirm got a small lowering here. Yeah, the Manhattan, so, or... Yeah. Where's the red polygon? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, it might be a brief rotation like all the other ones, but that should probably be warned. It should probably be warned, also looking at it visually, but...
I'm sure once they, if another scan comes in, well, actually, I just got the latest scan. It's still definitely there.
You know, the other thing, too, is, I seriously, this thing's about to get nudged. I would not be shocked if it actually does it here. I'm going to throw the drone up because I got a bunch of hills in my way. Does he have a road?
Mark, thank you so much for your super chat.
Out there, Jane.
I have been on the road all day.
Solid. Yeah, give me 1 second. I got to throw this drone up.
What is this guy doing? Can't go around. Yeah, I'll go. Oh, there's 2 cars now? Great.
2 cars, 2 cars. 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 2
that fast, but they were definitely holding things up. Waiting to hear the tornado warning come across the scanner, but Ashley, good to see you again. Just Jaden and Stormrunner on the radio today. So again, watch that cell south of Manhattan. That might go tornado warned soon. That might, if it keeps up, it's definitely going to get tornado warned. It's got a decent couplet on it. Thank you, Thomas, for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, I got Wolverine in there.
Couplet's still there, but slightly surged.
I'm just waiting for it to get nudged.
Yeah, honestly, right now, like, there is a bit of a couplet, but it's kind of in the precip and everything. I think chance for tornado genesis right now isn't really that high, but I think if it gets nudged, that would change things drastically. A bunch of cops. Coming into Holton now. Let's see what I think we might end up having to go south of River. We're gonna need to go west here. This light, I believe it is. Yeah. We're gonna go towards St. Mary's.
Could have been a scud rising up now.
I am about 30 out from St. Mary's. Yes, of course, the lion penetrates and dominates.
Copy.
expect a lot of lollygaggers around Topeka. The Lionator, there we go. Yes, great job by everybody for smooshing that like button today. That signature is still just chilling there.
I know. It's odd.
Any stray meteors? I mean, I've seen shooting stars before. I've definitely seen shooting stars. Alright, we're about a half hour outside of St. Mary's, which will give us a good visual of that storm. I have the most entertaining channel. I don't know about that. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are the ones that make it entertaining. I'm just here. I'm just over here clicking buttons, y'all. Did we hit 11,000 likes? We are less than 300 likes from 11,000 likes. 250 actually. 250 likes away. 250 likes from 11,000 likes. So keep smooshing that like button. Nicole, you guys are definitely the ones that make it entertaining.
Into the notch here. Definitely have a lowering. Yeah, whether or not that produces, it sure looks close on a radar and velocity.
Yeah, it definitely did.
Yeah, it's lowering's got to exposing itself back out of the rain on the drone view again here. It sure looks like it could try something. It's got that definitely has very warm inflow into its notch region there. The storm's honestly a little bit spooky.
Spooky, he says. It's a little bit spooky, right? Meow. Thomas, thank you so much for your Cash App donation again. Glad you enjoyed our new TV series, Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. Glad you enjoyed it, man. I like how it's breaking apart from the main line and everything. If it could like form a single updraft, my goodness, it'd be go time.
Yeah, the warm air pumping into this, man. Like I stick my hand out the window and just insta-drenched. Very strong. Oh, there's semi. I'm coming down. Rapidly rotating. Hang on. It's about to drop here. It's about a plant right in front of me.
Jaden said it's about to put a tornado down.
Funnel about 3/4 of the way to the ground. This needs tornado warning.
I'd tweet the weather service if you got a free hand.
Someone else can drive one out because I don't have a free hand right now. quick attempt, though. Very rapid attempt. That's a little broader now. I think he's getting nudged. Yeah, I think it is. That might still do it here. Lots of motion.
The nudger is in progress. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Actually, no, you should probably just quit chasing it for your safety.
Just a twig in the road.
Alright guys, so we gotta punch through this rain here real fast, and then once we get to 63, we're going south. Jaden said that thing tried real quick to produce, but didn't quite do it. Looks like both sides of that boundary are feeding directly into that storm.
Here it goes, it's trying again right in front of me. This thing wants to play it so hard.
Well, I mean, if it could wait about 25 minutes, that'd be great. But Thomas, again, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Oh, here's another shelf in front of us, guys. Another shelf cloud we're about to penetrate. Jaden is live on WeatherWise, guys. Download the WeatherWise app. It's free. You can watch them there, too. That thing definitely looks super cellular.
Yeah, there's a new area off to my south now. Big bowl exposing itself through the cameras. I'm gonna pick up the RFD here, though, so I gotta get east.
Andrew, thank you so much for your super chat.
I tried to plant so freaking hard right in front of me. I wonder if it just cycled off to the south, because now there's a big bowl lorry just south of me.
About to punch into this shelf, guys. good idea. So do you guys like the push bar cam better in the rain, or do you prefer the dash camera like this? Let me know in chat what you guys prefer, the dash cam or the push bar cam in the rain. Alright, we'll get around this. Nope, not gonna get around this guy. Another hill.
It's trying to come down again right in front of me. Rapid rotation.
Copy that. Got a very weird couplet by me near Soldier. About to go into town. It's so weird. Wait, what is that? Is that a lowering up there? I'm gonna go north here for just a smidge. Something is telling me to watch that Soldier storm real quick. See what it says next again. All I got was a chirp, Jaden.
Yeah, this thing just tried to drop another one. It may have. Like, why is this not tornado warned?
tornado warning in the town of Soldier up here. Watching closely. Road is at least good gravel, if not paved. Here's this guy right here. Yeah, it's decent. Might have screwed the pooch coming up for this circulation, but we'll see.
Yeah, I heard something about weather in Copic County, but I didn't catch what it was at. Yeah, then well, yeah, I'm staying on my back deck. We got a pretty good lowering. It's been trying to blow up a little bit. Speaking of weather effects. Yeah, doing good. I'm ready.
Well, what do you think, Jaden? Does it look good still? Should I flip around and head back that way?
Yeah, it is just trying to produce for the third time in about 10 minutes. Still no tornado warning. Just had like a cone halfway to the ground on the drone.
Jeez. Okay, I guess we're going west. Watch now, the Soldier circulation will be going warned.
The K99 between Steendale and Muncie. Got 1 2. And then got the same formation. Are you referring to the one around just east of St. George? Yeah, it'd be south of the river. Broad stuff. It's not really rolling. A little bit of rotation on radar.
Going back to the twin. Go rain wrap to the south.
Yeah, I was listening to the EM talk to the National Weather Service.
As well, so if you can just kind of keep an eye on it. Anything that does form is really quick to form and really quick to dissipate. So just kind of keep a real close eye on it. And we'll see.
Yeah, that was, I was just listening to Highway Patrol talking to the National Weather Service, and the Weather Service was warning them that anything could spin up quickly, blah, 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 and then just told them that the trooper was saying the rotation's very broad and weak. Didn't know that KHP had direct contact to the Weather Service. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's would be looking in the right spot though. He's probably out in the clean air. You have to be in the notch to see this. If you're south of it or just east of it, you're not seeing it with the PWAT. So it could just be looking at the Scud that's on the south end of this thing right now that's rotating. So I don't know.
Yeah, he did say he's south of the river.
Yeah, see, there we go. Because I'm south of the river now, and I can't see it again. I'm blasting up to Lomeo to get back in the notch so I can see it.
Well, I'm about 20 out from St. Mary's right now. I've only got 75 miles till empty, so I should be alright. No, the storm's not headed towards Des Moines.
Things gonna quit the little hook now, doesn't it?
Yeah, neat little hook for sure. Only 28 likes. 28 more likes to 11,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm heading straight south on 63 right now.
Copy. Yeah, I can't confirm anything right now. Looking up maybe slightly disorganized currently. Very interesting little hook on this storm, though. Very precip loaded hook.
He was just talking about the storm and it being near 99 where he's at, so. it's definitely got a neat little hook on it, that's for sure. Why does it keep going to the backup stream? What is happening right now? Sorry, I'm not sure why it keeps going to the backup stream. It seems to want to be a goofy goober today, that's for sure.
Good. Are you seeing the wall clouds by you? Yeah, just worm right under it. Yeah, don't come north.
Sheriff's Department reporting a wall cloud on it.
Yeah, there's definitely a wall on it. Just a little disorganized right now.
Yeah, that thing's definitely got a very interesting hook feature on it. Very interesting.
I know, right?
Chaotic is alive today. She has made it. Almost to it, guys. Almost there. This thing looks like it's trying to just turn into a supercell all by itself.
I know, right? this hook thing it's got on it is nuts, dude. Like, what is happening right now? It's exposing itself to becoming rain-free. It's got a gnarly looking. What is this? What is happening right now? I hope it keeps moving a little northeast so it can get north of this dang river, man.
We're probably no more than 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes from gaining visual. I'm probably gonna get to a gas station real fast to top off, or at least throw a few gallons in.
Dude, this is just wild.
Looks like there's one in St. Mary's. Or St. Mary, yeah, St. Mary's. Well, about 10 minutes from a gas station in St. Mary's, but not too far.
Copy.
Oh good, one lane road ahead with a traffic light. Had about 20 minutes to that. I made it through green.
Nice.
I don't think there's a lot of traffic here, so I think it's got sensors to see if a car is coming in. If it is, it's like, alright. Lightning getting thrown out in the rain-free area now, according to radar.
I've got a big lowering in the rain right here, just to my north. Still looks crazy on reflectivity, bro.
Oh yeah, I see it. I'm almost down there. I am 8 miles away from my gas stop, so I could just start coming over there, but I'd prefer to get gas if it does decide to do anything. Christopher, thank you so much for your Venmo donation for gas. I appreciate it. I'm sure this is gonna cost me usually about 75 in gas, but we got just under a quarter left, so I'm gonna get $60 in gas. We'll see. Thank you though, Chris.
It's just trying to play it again.
Dude, that hook looks wild.
It's like the whole inclusion of the north just trying to drop a pipe, and it may have dropped the pipe. It's gone now.
Nice CG. Jaden's a bit.
I feel a lot of 3K right now. This is acting like a 3K bomber. This one is acting. This is acting like a 3K bomb and it's dropping 3K pipes.
Yeah, no, there is. Last I saw was like 175 and 3K.
Yeah, I got. Hey, wow, it's really left in the east now.
Yeah, I want you to just straight north. River, I'll be able to intercept it. I'm at Wells Creek and Ellsbury right now. Straight north of me.
Search is crazy. I'm going east right here.
I see a giant wall cloud to my west. Thomas, big old W's for Thomas. Thank you so much for adding to the gas fund, and Alexis as well. We got a giant wall cloud over to the west. We're gonna go get a couple gallons of gas real quick. I'm not even gonna wait for the whole thing to fill up, just enough to get moving west.
There's water buildup on Flush Road. It's about 3 to 4 inches deep, about 20 feet long. A car hydroplane is almost wrecked. There is no wreck, just a traffic hazard of water on the roadway. Flush Road near
No, but that wall cloud looks incredibly healthy off to my west. Giant wall cloud. I am like 5 minutes from the gas station right now. I'm gonna try and just throw a couple gallons in real quick with massive wall cloud. This thing looks classic. Jaden reporting a sub-vortex right where he's at.
And tweet and say sub-vortices, just whatever. Because that one's down. He's had a bunch of sub-vortices in this field.
Is it actively down still?
Not anymore. Not that I can see, anyway.
Verbal domestic, almost violent, 208 Leonard Street, Omega. 208 Leonard Street, Omega. Verbal, almost violent.
Please. 213, can you run up there? 13, so I'm running around. 24 Cal Valley.
positioned for a bit. I screwed myself on this road over here. Turnabout. I got to turn around and I got to go south back to 24.
Copy. I'm on 24 in St. Mary's right now, but I am trying to go get gas real fast. I'm about 3/4 of a mile from the gas station. If it doesn't go tornado warning soon, I don't know what else will cause it.
What's the velocity look like right now?
Excuse me. I don't know honestly, but reflectivity, that hook is wrapping up. Thank you so much, Andrea, so much for your PayPal donation. I'm going to throw a couple gallons in real quick at this gas station if we can just get there.
I'm almost back down to 24.
25 car, 4-door. It's going to be an Ashley triple. She left with the sisters, the stepdad, Andrew triple. They were arguing, the mother, the stepdad, the grandparents, and the siblings, because they're splitting up, and she was going to take the kids.
For the radar, it's all showing towards the river anyways. Yeah, I can see the cell. I don't see any lowerings except for a small one at the moment. Good for.
I'm looking 14.
Go ahead.
Information only, we have a pendant call, McMillan Lane and Jane Drive. We've had still a French Bulldog was running around in the area not wearing a collar. I was on the phone with somebody in the neighborhood takes the dog out.
Definitely interesting to see right
Don't know
now.
what to do with it.
Be quite a while till I get there.
As responding to Omega, the mom did not leave. She is outside in the car with the siblings. Looks like she's either on the phone or talking to people in the car. Again, she is still there outside in the vehicle.
2-4. 13 strict. I saw the information on all the road is no longer, or all the water on the road is no longer up to 60.
$64. headed back towards the storm right now. This thing just sounds like a mean storm, the constant rumbling of thunder. Yeah, water on that lens. I've got to wait till more comes on and wipes it off. Like, I'm gonna just double back through town to the north. Shoot, the turn was right here. Second, yep, 2nd Street, right there. Holy uphill slope. Alright, I'm going north out of town now. Well, north through town.
That's what I'm almost going to have to do the same thing, I think, because those roads are crap.
Wait to 24, there's a first responder zone too.
Tornado, because like I said, I don't even hear my transmission, but right before I got stuck on that freaking road, dude, there was 3 sub-vortices, and they spun around each other in the cornfield, literally probably sub 100 yards just to the east of me. After I just had that one trying to produce it, it was still down. It was still down, and it came across the road with a major wind shift, and then I looked to the right of me, and there's literally sub-vortices ripping through the corn, and I'm like, oh shit, it's still down!
Gotta love it.
There was a couplet too. There was a couplet right around 7:48, right when that was occurring. I just went back and looked at it right there.
Well, don't shock me. This thing still looks like it's got a giant wall cloud on it. I'm almost to the north side of town, then I'm going to point at it. Looks like there is a road, Delia Road, that goes east towards that town. We can take that north of town, and we should be able to stay ahead of it and keep with this thing.
Copy.
Alright, I am on the north side of town now, about to go north, find an open field to point at it.
Tower room is completely covered in water. It is definitely a traffic hazard. I'll be on scene with my lights on. We can push out the bridge up. Notify Road Bridge.
Just gonna go up to the top of this hill over here.
I did let the RT know it would be a while. She advised that she couldn't take the dog with her and sounded like she needed to go somewhere else. I still know if she left the dog in the area or not.
Well, it definitely looks good off to the west. I'm just trying to find a way to point at it.
17 hours. Okay, so 10-7. Have a good night.
There we go. There it is, guys.
400 hours.
I am just north past the water tower. Getting a little precip here, but I think that's a little merger thing. Getting soaked standing out there. Feeder band going into it. All right. My phone. Now that I think about it. Ooh, good CG to the north. If you said something, I missed it. Some good lowering to it, though. Good striations, especially. Did they really just put out a special weather statement on this? That's it. It's funny. That's funny. What a bunch of silly gooses. Alright, guys. Where's everybody watching from right now? Yeah, the push bar is definitely a better angle, at least in my opinion.
I missed what you said, sir.
I didn't say anything. I just heard you key up, and I was like, did I miss something? You good?
Oh, yeah, so I was like driving out of Social Post, so I must have missed you saying that, but I'd heard the key up, and I was just getting back to it. Well, I'm back out in front of her. She's not looking so hot anymore.
Yeah, I'm sitting here right by this, like, radio tower or whatever this thing is. The structure's gorgeous, though. I'll give it that much.
Hello.
Long time no see.
Yeah.
I swear that I already did that. Apparently not. No, I did. Okay. Doink, doink, doink.
24, so 1023.
306.
This looks meaty, though. I love the structure on it. Doesn't it look cool, guys?
Contact with Mark Wood Bridge. City's in the northern part of the county, but he'll head that way.
Okay, board. Water appears to slowly be going down. I'll just be here on scene to slow folks down.
307.
Looks like new couplet trying to form due west of Emmett.
Like on this storm here, or that one to the west? Oh yeah, that one to the west, I see. Okay, yeah, that would be, yeah, it'd be that like western storm. You want to run up to Emmett and then get on the west side of this precip?
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead, you can lead.
Copy.
Wonder if the storm west of Emmett's just like taken over.
That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if we're getting a little enhancement of the Louisville jet. I put a picture up of that tour, by the way, if you want to see it. You didn't miss much, but that thing had vortices that almost took me out.
Hey, it counts. You gotta take the win.
Yeah, dude, I turned up on that highway and I see the whole Meso trying to park on the ground, and I'm like, oh shoot! And then so I go north, and I'm like, okay, there it is. Like, that's all the way down to the ground, like fully condensed. That weak, but you know, down for sure, you can see. And then right as that crosses the highway, major RFD swing, like probably 60-ish mile an hour RFD. I've got this. I cannot wait to get on my action cam. And then so I'm like, okay, that's off to the beast. And then I start going down that dirt road, turn north, almost get stuck. Look to my right. There's 3 subvortices rotating around each other in the cornfield just to the right of me. I'm like, and then I almost got stuck.
The hazard is wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. This is radar indicated.
Yeah, it looked legit. I like the picture. I think I can see the wall clock well off to our west now.
20 on that.
Oh, I got a rock in there.
Yeah, there it is. You wanna go? Oh man, there's just a big hole. Just big roll holes here. I don't understand. I guess we just go north of Emmett and then west.
Highway 24, 1017.
10-4, thank you. I'll be back at my 42.
Oh, copy. Just so you know, when you come over one of these hills, there's a car pretty close to the shoulder. He's got his driver's door open. It's a red car.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my gosh, that water though. That's some water right there. Oh, time to give everybody a good POV of your license plate again. My chat's probably like, is he about to hit him? I'm just that close. Dude.
I'm gonna get close.
One of us needs to do it.
Oh, are we touching? Are we touching yet? Oh, here you come. Oh, I felt a little bump.
Oh yeah, we are so touching tips right now.
The view from my rearview camera right now, man.
It's probably my camera. Just don't forget you've got it in reverse when the light changes.
Yeah, I just give it gas and ram right into you, like push you backwards.
Then I'll push you forward.
I'm gonna go west right here.
Is this really a good option? I feel like we should go further north, but I'll stop for a sec to look.
Yeah, if we can just pop out of these trees maybe and just get a view of it. It's still just I think the area will still be a little southwest of here maybe.
I'm gonna go north to that road that goes to Adkins, because this is moving northeast. The road you're on is you're gonna have to double back to this road anyway.
Oh, I see the Atkins Road now. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, that's the way. Dude, I need gas soon, bro. Got 42 to E.
That's why I topped off, but I got a 6-gallon can in the back if you need it.
Copy.
Alright, are you guys ready?
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah. Cooper, come here. Okay. Just a second. Alright, come on. Alright, we're ready.
Alright, let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for yet another wonderful and glorious day that you've given us on this earth. Lord, we thank you so much for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day, and that we glorify you in all that we do. Lord, we thank you so much for this life and the way we live it. We pray we glorify you in all things, and we seek out your goodness and grace above all and grow to know and love you more. We pray you restore our bodies, our hearts, and our minds tonight as we rest. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do. And thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Good job. All right, are you ready to do Psalm 23?
Yeah.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. All right, I gotta hop off the phone, okay? I love you guys.
Still chasing with you.
What, buddy? Hello? Apparently not. Hello?
It's closed.
Yeah, what did you say, pal? I don't have internet here. Are you there, Cooper?
I'm so excited to go storm chasing with you.
Oh, you're so excited to go storm chasing. I'm excited for it too, buddy.
It's summer.
Yep, it is summer.
It's summer right now.
It is. Alright, I gotta get off the phone, buddy, though. I'm still chasing, okay? I love you guys. This is getting annoying. you've said anything, I've been getting my kids to bed, so I've been off the radio.
Oh, no, you're good. I haven't said anything.
Honestly, I might double back and go, ooh, lightning. Might double back and go to that road I was just sitting by. That one goes south a bit. Keep an eye on it to the south. These winds are feeding right into the main region, so quite interesting. Alright, I'm flipping around.
Yeah, it's doing some interesting stuff on velocity now, too. Yeah, with how it's moving, I might, just go back my way, honestly. Probably gonna have to let it go after it crosses that highway anyway and go get gas, because I am hurting.
I focus south on this road just a smidge. Oh, I definitely see a lowering to the southwest. Careful, there's a little bit of water in the road here. Actually, a decent amount of water.
Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's a flood.
Yeah, a little bit. Trying to just get an opening in the trees over here. Hopefully, can get around this batch of trees and be able to see to the southwest. Careful, a lot of water right here.
Sure is.
Winds are wrapping into this area. Oh man, it looks close down there.
Oh, dang, look at that. Stupid trees.
Yup. Why am I fogging up?
Yeah, same. I don't know if it's a good fog up or it's over fogged up. I don't know.
I wouldn't say it's over. We got winds going into this circulation just to our southwest.
Yeah, look at all that rising motion, too.
Right. You want to dump that gas in your gas tank real fast?
You can put a little in it if you want, and I'll just fill it back up when we get to the gas station.
IG drive.
What is that? Wait. What is the sound up there? Wait, wind shift. Wind shift. Why is there a roar behind us? Why is there like a roar behind us? I feel like there might be something to the north.
Yeah, I look to the east right there too. Hold up, look. Something is really angry over here, bro.
Yeah, I keep hearing like a roar, and I'm like, wait a second.
Got tree leaves flying at us.
Let's just go back north to that road and get east.
Copy.
So if we go south like 2 miles, there's an east road that goes straight east all the way to 75. See where Mayetta is. See how far that is. That road takes you straight to that town on 75. Because I would not give up this thing. Look at it on freaking reflectivity. This area clears out. I mean, he's freaking strong arm slower into our south. Just go south here. What is this flying debris here? What the hell is that? Yeah, let's go to Emmett and go east, so punch it.
That's 21 miles to Mayetta. Are you sure they have gas there?
That's what I was saying, you should check. Hold on, I'll check real quick, but this is definitely our area right here.
Yeah, I don't think they get to have gas there, unfortunately.
Here comes the wind wrapping around. Yep, I'm gonna go east to east on Emmett, or this next road to the left. If you go east there, that's it. That'll be an east road as well to Mayetta. Up to you though. If you run out, I will literally push you to the gas station, or you can just hop in with me until you get gas.
Yeah, there's no way I'd make it. I'm just gonna have to go down to St. Mary's and get gas.
There's no way you can get to 75. There's gotta be gas in Mayetta.
And what is it doing east of us right there?
Is that a pipe down or? Off to the north, flip around.
That's right where that couplet is.
Yep, there might be something down over there. I'm gonna go east on that road. Here comes the RFD. I believe I see a funnel to the north. No worries there. Yeah, this thing looks like it's trying to rotate right above us. Does anybody know if Mayetta on 75 has gas? Please let us know. Somebody in my chat said the casino in Mayetta has gas there.
Okay, good. Copy that.
I don't think that's that far away. And now everybody is in my chat is saying there is no gas. One person said there is, a couple said there isn't. I don't know.
Interesting.
How's it looking? I can't see. I think it's right on top of us.
Yeah, I think it is right on top. If we get out ahead of it,
open it, yeah, then that's fine, because I think usually it takes a funnel or something. Have you had to do that before I take it?
Yeah, remember when I just had that brain fart? Like, today's not a brain fart. I was just trying to get a tornado. But when I had this once-in-a-lifetime brain fart with Corey, and I decided to leave it run in the Walmart parking lot until it ran itself out of gas, yeah, I had to stick a screwdriver in there and open that second valve, which is really stupid.
It now shows directly behind us. How many miles you got till E?
We've surpassed that point now. It just says low, but it goes to low at 40 miles. I think we hit that about 7 miles ago.
Copy that. Wow, what a bolt!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was a nice CG.
Is your Starlink out?
Yeah, mine's not working.
Mine either.
Think we're far enough ahead to dump some in real quick?
Yeah, probably so.
Ooh, warm, moist inflow.
That gave me 52 miles to E.
Oh, that should be plenty.
If we jump off again, we can just go back up again.
Just dump the rest of it in there. Not. Alright, we filled them up with some gas.
Yeah, it was.
And so was that one. This is probably about as
Yeah, it is really going nuts. Figure.
Oh, pavement, let's go. Oh, shit. Dude, I literally dunked in my car and screamed, oh shit. That hit the road right in front of me. My goodness, I wish I would have. I mean, I got it on stream, but and yes, I can confirm my Starlink is still out. Yeah, that was lightning like 20 feet.
Back out there. I'm out of Starlink and I'm out of cell service.
Never mind, my Starlink is back. Somebody take a screen recording of that lightning bolt and tag me on X. Oh my gosh. thank you for your PayPal donation. Nancy and Andrea, thank you so much for yours as well.
King, first of Kai, King Ida, 2009-12-09.
Negative 29, no 27, I'll place it in the call.
10-4, thank you. 21.
Showing to try and get a couplet behind us, too.
Yeah, I just got all my data back, thankfully.
Yeah.
Jesus. That was a major dead zone.
Yeah. Somebody posted the video for my stream. My goodness. It literally struck the middle of the road right in front of us.
It did.
I thought it struck to the side of it.
No, it was like straight down the middle, bro. Yeah. Of course, my stream was not up at that moment, so.
The funniest part about it was when that happened, like typically, yeah, lightning, yeah, it does scare me. But like literally that's the first time I've ever had lightning so close and freak me out that I literally was like, oh shit, and went like this.
Same, I had flashbacks, literally.
Yep. That terrified me, I will not lie.
I swear the Insta360s are a
lightning magnet.
Are a lightning magnet.
Looks like this is the only one that's left, so we have done well.
Ooh, right in front of us.
Wow, it doesn't, nothing fired over by Rapid City. Oh, and MCS is going through like northern Nebraska right now, but.
Really?
Yeah. Did your weather-wise update?
It appears that no.
I was gonna say, I only see myself sitting here. You disappeared completely, you were down so long.
Yeah. I wish I had another person in the vehicle that could. Oh my god. Oh no, that looked nuts on the stream. Okay, I'm just gonna roll video here because
we know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
The inevitable.
Okay, I'm up now.
Okay. There you are. You might want to book that place real quick.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
While we got a minute.
9, isn't it?
Huh?
It's already 9.
Yeah.
It's 9. Topeka.
It's weird. I booked it and it's not showing up, but I've got an email showing the confirmation.
Really?
Yeah.
Chad, are we back or did we go down again? Okay, we're back.
Never mind. I just got it. Good. You know what? All things considered, today was a very successful day.
Yes.
I am very happy with how today went.
Me too.
For such a low risk, like not expecting anything to really happen.
Me too.
44, 7256 westbound, Kansas 967, Whitman, Sam King, right now. Should be available.
And hey, got a tour as a bonus.
Right.
I'll take it. I will actually take it. Dude, I'm telling you, you had to be in like You had to be there to see those.
Right.
Even the 3 funnels, that storm should have been tornado warned the whole time.
Well, yeah.
3 separate areas of a almost fully condensed funnel. Oh!
Right after I stop recording.
I got that one.
That's kind of why I want to sit here too, is the lightning is just incredible.
I better roll in car here just in case shit goes down.
These CGs are just wild.
707, 707.
Go ahead.
I'm curious how much.
Go ahead.
Wait, is that a funnel down there?
21-1.
You see that?
28
See
more.
that? What is that? Doesn't look like it's moving.
Going direct 1.
Did you say it wasn't moving?
It wasn't
25 is correct, 2.
moving. Oh!
That was a good one.
Hi guys, been watching you.
Oh, thanks for watching.
Diane Johnson.
Nice to meet you. That's
Nice to
Jaden.
meet you, Diane Johnson. Been watching you.
Appreciate it.
Over here on O Road. Trying to tell you guys, get on 158th. It's a paved road. Get on 158th.
We've just been enjoying the lightning now and trying not to get struck by it.
No kidding, yeah. It's
Oh, that was a good one.
it's getting a little brutal.
It is.
Grab a picture real quick before I go for cover.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my gosh, this lightning's nuts.
Why don't you take one with me? Come on.
Let's see if I can.
Wow. You ready? Flip it around.
Yeah.
Hit that button.
There we go. Where am I out here?
There you go.
I don't look better.
There you go.
122.
It was great meeting you.
4.
She's gonna get a picture with you real quick.
I've been out here for 31 years. I'm used to this. Let's see if I can get you in here. Get me in here.
310, good evening. Copy 10-8, unit 1.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Where did I?
310, good evening to you. 2058.
There we go. One way or another will get her. I'm not good with selfies. There we go. Thanks a lot.
It was very nice meeting
Be
you.
careful.
Take care.
See you out here around here again later.
Oh yeah.
Rose is dropping bolts.
I know this thing is throwing out CG.
She's got
Yep.
more guts than I do, bro. This thing is choking CGs right now. This is bad. Oh! Oh man.
I wish I had my nice.
This is great.
Line after ever MCT.
106.4.
Ending is 726 44865.
What's that? Well, I know. It's actually pretty nuts. Oh.
On here, it just shows type ID.
10406. Blue Island, 2 Charles Paul, 173 on van.
These bolts, chat, I mean, are just wild.
There's some rotating scud over there.
I see that. Yeah, why is this thing taking on a sculpted supercellular shape, bro?
Oh.
Like, what the hell? Yeah, they're not hitting where I want them to now.
Right. Your car, it'll get better.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Your car, it'll get better.
Dude, that thing is sculpted. What is happening? Of course, now it would hit over there. Down there.
What's that?
Are we still up, Chad? Is the stream still working?
I mean, it is golden hour. Oh, yeah. Now they're hitting down there. I'm not ruining your stream, am I?
No. No, you're good.
You might want to get these.
Yeah, I think so, because my Starlink's starting to crap again.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just lost it.
Same. Look at that. Look at that really just come together.
I know,
right
it looks
there.
incredible. I'm going to back up and angle at it a little more.
Oh my God, it's layered.
You want to just go book it to 75 real quick?
What's that?
You want to just book it to 75 real quick?
We can go east a little bit, but I just want to know why we have a rapidly developing supercell structure.
Right.
Like, what?
Well, we can go west and then south if you want.
Seeker 409.
West?
Yeah, like a mile and a half.
2105.
Let's just go east. Let's go before this car comes. Yeah, it's definitely an incredible walk on. Watch out, this car's got its reverse lights on.
Which car?
Over this hill.
Over this hill.
Somebody's backing out of the roadway, so just be careful.
Oh, I see. It looks like they're already on the road now.
Fish said something about a public ID changed. I'm gonna switch off at O Road and point back at this.
Copy. Yeah, I've got just no Wi-Fi again, so I'll just wait. I don't even know where O Road is. 906 scan came in. It's developing a hook rapidly.
Yeah, I would agree with that assessment.
Green and red. There's a couple of down there.
Alright, I'm about to turn onto this O Road. It's right after a batch of trees. Oh no!
Is there a bunch of friggin' trees down there?
There's a bunch of trees at this intersection. I'm gonna go south and see if I can get to the next road. And looks like it clears just south of here.
Copy. I was thinking I might try to do it here.
Oh, I know. This thing is striated like crazy.
Yep.
Well, that one was right next to me.
Yeah, that was not very bright. I just turned onto the road.
Alright, I am going south. I'm coming up to a stop sign at 150th. Looks like just past this stop sign it clears.
Copy. Let me know if it does. I've got a kind of okay vantage point here to the north.
I was about to flip. Oh, man. No, it really doesn't, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to try and go further south.
Copy. We are going to get zapped tonight, bro.
Oh, waiting for tonight. I just want a clearing. The structure looks incredible. Just garbage on my roof cam. I want to point at it. Wait, I think I got an opening here. The trees have now started to dissipate. Oh yeah, I'm getting a good view now.
Copy.
Yeah, I got a great view here. I gotta find somewhere to park first.
Does it look imminent or anything?
There might... I can't tell if that's something down or scud, honestly. But there's definitely dirt getting kicked up in the middle of the wall cloud.
Are you still on O Road?
Yep.
Copy.
I am literally parked in the middle with my lights on.
The cab.
Oh, you can catch some air on these bridges.
There may be a bowl lowering in the middle.
Copy.
Use your starting mile for 8872.
I got an idea. I got an idea here, guys. Keep that on that. Where is... Yeah, this thing is rapidly rotating right there in the middle. If you can get over here to me, you want to be here.
I got good visibility right here too.
It is hot and
Looks like it's coming right at me. What did we just north of you?
Negative, it's due west of me. I got a lowering with wrapping rain bands.
Yeah, because it looks like it's due west of me too, so.
But look at this structure, guys. Let me zoom out here. Look at this. It's hard to see. You can see the edge of the structure here. And you can see the bowl lowering right here in the middle. The lightning is really downtrended though. That's our area of interest right there, guys. That huge bowl lowering. I think it might have some sporadic vortices down, but as of now it doesn't appear that way. Where's my radio?
You think there is?
I can't see for sure, but that motion at the base is incredible. This thing's about to plant.
I keep moving in a little closer here.
There's a road to get closer. No, not right now. I'm trying to get closer.
Same.
Oh, wait. Right in the middle. It's trying right now. Area rotation's getting heavily focused right now.
This is probably getting heavily focused on me.
No, it's due west of me right now.
Yeah, due west of you.
Rapid rotation under there.
I know there's so many cars out here. I can't even sit on the road. Oh, what is going on over there to the south? I don't know.
It may be, but it might be Scud. I can't tell for certain. Wait, no, I still got rapid rotation just to my east. It's rapid over here. I think that's Scud to the south.
That's rapid to your east?
West, sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna come down to you. I'm trying to get killed by lightning up there right now, so.
Definitely a lot of motion. I'm not seeing anything definitive right now.
Can't tell. I could be right on top of us. Sure.
Flipping around. Good CGs up there. Definitely a Scuddy lowering to the north.
Yeah.
People are out of their cars here.
Oh, interesting.
What do you think, north and east, or what do you want to do?
Well, I got 32 to E again.
Let's just keep going east.
Copy. Yeah, I'll see what this thing looks like by the time I get to the highway up here, and then I'll maybe go get dinner.
Yeah, this should be all right over here once we hit the 75. You aren't far from any major city, so. I only got a chirp on that.
I've seen you know, progressively heading towards the right side of the road. I just want to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, lightning got me.
honestly.
Yeah, the lightning is what is it said? With the lightning is very plumb wild. You know, the lightning was so close that I literally would crap my pants, but I can't afford to lose another pair of underwear right now.
South on 75 up here and hang her up for the night.
Copy that. I am probably going to just keep with it a little while longer at the very least. Not too, once it gets to freaking 70, that's, well, I'm not even going to, yeah, I won't be with it until it gets to 70, but I think I'll sit up here at 75 for a little while.
Copy that.
Today is a classic example why even the no-risk days, so to speak, can end up performing and being some of the most beautiful storms. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, Chad. This is why even the low-risk days are worth sticking around for. Hey, we're only 300 more likes. 300 likes away from 12,000 likes. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are incredible and absolutely the best. I'm going to get to 75 and point at it. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this probably next half hour or so. I'm going to go north here, but if you have any issues, let me know.
Copy that, will do. Yeah, I see it's kind of got a little seahorsey hook on it now. But, yeah, I would stay with it too, but I am done with the gas thing. So, we'll see you, I'll be up for a while, so we'll see you when you get down here.
I was going to say, you sure you don't want me to check real quick and see if there is gas in this town?
If there's gas in that town, shout at me and I'll come back. Well, honestly, no, I'm not going to come back. So my fries are in the bag.
Copy that. You know what I'd really like to do? Find a place for dinner that was like last night, because that's freaking, oh.
There's I'll text you.
Yes, definitely text right now. Wow, these CGs are insane. Yeah, there is a gas station sign here. But, yeah, you're already fries in the bagging it, so no worries.
Yo. I did text you.
I'm gonna sit here at this intersection and just kind of chill. Watch the lightning. Actually, you know what? Let's go east a little bit and then watch. Okay, maybe we do just need to sit here. I think that's God's way of saying, don't you move. What gorgeous lighting, too. My goodness. You know what? I think I'm going to go east a little bit more. I'm going to go east and then north real quick, just to try and give you guys a good vantage point. Or even right here would probably be good. Right here. Or is the lightning going yeet? We'll see in a minute. We gotta wait for the strikes. See, there's one. 120 more likes to 12,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button.
People 182.
Hey, true.
2129.
Just waiting for the lightning. I don't know if the lightning started. Oh, there we go. I had to talk crap for a minute. Listen to how peaceful this is. So the lightning seems to be dwindling down a bit. A little bit, but the structure is still good. Today definitely had some bolts that made you want to crap your pants, but I need more clean clothes before I even think about crapping my pants, if I'm going to be honest. I need to do laundry. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the little things, guys. Sometimes, actually all the time, you need to just enjoy the little things. Because I'll tell you what, I didn't expect this day to end up this incredible. 5 more likes! 5 more likes to 12,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. You guys are truly incredible. What am I gonna do if I didn't have you guys? What would I do if I didn't have you guys, right? All right, I do want to do a quick stream prayer while we're sitting here waiting. So those of you that want to pray with us, you're more than welcome to. If you do not like to pray, you know, obviously you don't have to. You know, you can mute or whatever you feel comfortable with. But yeah, just we'll do a quick stream prayer here real quick while we're sitting here watching this storm. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, we thank you for all the incredible people you continue to bring to the stream and the way you lead us, Lord. We thank you for the blessing each and every person is on this channel, whether they donate financially or whether they just hit that like and subscribe button. Lord, you brought them here, and we are so incredibly grateful for that. Lord, I pray that if anybody watching right now is struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, whatever it may be, Lord, that you show them that by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things, Lord. We just thank you so much for this life you've given us and all you do. We pray for your strength, and if anybody right now is struggling, that you give them the strength they need to continue to move forward, and they find the light in you. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do, each and every day. We thank you for leading us into prosperity. Even the bad days, Lord, we're grateful for them because it's your perfect plan. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. We gotta turn it up. We just got this whole line of storms in front of us. Hermes. Tell you what, let's go north a little bit towards this line. What do you guys say? Depends fun. Thank you for the super chat. But if you're trying to help me with Depends, you probably should have sent it through Cash App. That way I could have it right away, right? Like. Alright, let's go boogie north a little bit, try and get another look at this base. Scotty lowering. Let me check and see if we missed any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, or not that, super chats. If I didn't say thank you for any super chats, let me look. Troy, thank you so much. Laundry Fun, thank you. I'd have to look at that debris signature, but I can't right now. So Troy, Digital, Nick, Alex, thank you so much for your super chat. Evans, Rogue Leader, Simpson, thank you guys all so much for your super chats. Jeremy Goodwin, the meteorologist in Topeka, said to get gas. Is he watching or something? Scout, thank you so much. Thank you, Scout. That's funny. Is he watching right now? That's actually hilarious. I don't see any active tornado warnings in Nebraska right now. There's some probably damaging winds, but is Jeremy Goodwin watching right now? I thought that guy hates me. Scuddy boys. Oh, did we hit 12K? Let's go. Ari, thank you so much for the super chat. So we'll find somewhere to pull off over here. Yeah, interesting lowering, but I don't think we're quite tornadic right now. Wow, that is an interesting lowering right in front of us on the right side of the screen. Kind of a bowl lowering, but I don't think it's tornadic. I think that's just a weird part of the storm. Stay out of Lincoln tomorrow. I can't make any promises. Tay, I can't make any promises. But I can tell you one thing, you should promise to be here, no matter what. You saw a guide on TV about a tornado show on Sundays. Yes, I am a part of the Discovery Channel TV show. The Discovery Channel TV show, Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers. That is our show on Discovery. But, with that being said, I am not on this weekend's episode. Thumbelina Grace, thank you so much. Big old W's for your super chat. I am not a part of this weekend's episode because it was when I was getting married. So I was not out for that tornado. Caitlin, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Whole line of motorcycles heading south.
Sounds like a good time. Sure they didn't just have a good time if they came from the north, but...
Yeah, I'm sure they did not. God is good indeed. Life is good. God is great. We'll find somewhere to pull off here. He's not watching, just followed mine and his beef. Yeah, I guess. You know, I honestly think, I know he's a chief meteorologist there in Topeka. I honestly think he's got a good heart and good intention for his, viewers and stuff like that. But, making me out to be an evil person or something like that, it astounded me. If anybody has watched long enough, they've seen me literally pull people out of rubble. Today, constantly helping people with flat tires. Yeah, I make mistakes. I'm human, but labeling all of us YouTubers as bad people, that really rubbed me the wrong way. I've got no beef towards the guy. I'm not going to say he's a horrible meteorologist. I'm not going to say anything bad about the guy. I'm sure he's a great chief meteorologist for that station here in Topeka. But I just don't like when people sit there and say that people like myself are horrible people because we live stream to YouTube and they say we're doing this all for the clicks and the money. Like, that bothers me because like the whole process of YouTube, like you guys say this would have produced a tornado, right? Those of you in Topeka right now, as many of you as possible, if you would have hit that like button, that would have pushed out this live stream to more people in Topeka. So that's my thing. This isn't about getting likes, or obviously this is my job, don't get me wrong, but I don't do this for the fame of YouTube. I do it because I love it. I want to help keep people informed. I've seen horrible things, guys. I've seen people that haven't made it. I lost somebody when trying to do CPR in Hurricane Debbie. I struggle with PTSD from it, and being labeled as a bad apple because of the traffic jam that happened last month, that just really bothered me, that's all. I don't know the guy enough, but I'm sure he's a great meteorologist. He's clearly caring and passionate about his community, but I just didn't like being labeled that, some horrible person that's just doing it for likes or something, when I've literally contributed to saving lives in the warning process. Yeah, you guys are right. I am getting paid. This is a job. But trust me, I'm not doing it for fame. That's for sure. I don't do this for fame. I do this because I love it, and I want to share the experience with you guys. I truly want to. It brings me so much joy to have each and every person riding along. And look, I make mistakes. You know what? I'll own it. I speed. I roll through stop signs. A lot of people do California stops through stop signs. I'm not going to lie about that. I don't always come to a complete stop at a stop sign. I don't make the best decisions all the time, but I can promise you one thing is that I continually strive to do better each and every chase. And that doesn't come overnight. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here on the side of the road here. Actually, you know what? Is there a ramp or something? Bill Buckeyes, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm gonna find somewhere to pull off over here. Actually, I think there's a... right here. I'll just pull off right here. But with that being said, there are definitely bad apples, I'll be honest. There are bad apples in this community that don't make good decisions, but I can promise you guys I am not one of them. I don't make the best decisions. I'm far from perfect, but I am not a... Wow, what a lowering over there. And it's got inflow into it. Okay, maybe we will go a little bit further north. See, like right there, I did it again. I didn't come to a complete stop at the stop sign. Good lightning. Different strokes for different folks. I don't think I've ever heard that one, but that's an interesting statement. All right, I'm gonna flip right here and point at it, since this is just some sort of a driveway. We'll point right at it.
Pika, and did you want us to contact that emergency contact?
Were you able to get gas?
Out from Topeka. Do you want dispatch to contact the emergency contact and transfer them to your work cell? 10-4, 2145.
There's a little bit of rotation in this in front of us. How did I get hooked up with Fox Weather? That's a good question. So I offered them an insanely cheap rate for the first year that I worked with them, and I mean, I'm still there and getting a hell of a deal from me. So I can't officially be employed by them because of liability, right? I can't be employed because if I get hit by a tornado or something, then my family could sue them or blah, 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 and all that. So, you know, I hooked up with them a couple years ago. I've had a great relationship with them for the most part. You know, we do a simple thing where they pay me for the year, where they license my feed, which isn't, trust me, it's not exuberant, but they pay for my feed for the year, and I just work with them, and you know, they just use my feed. That's all there is to it. I mean, I love working with them. There's some great people there. There is great people there. And it's a pleasure to work with such an organization that's willing to build with me. So I'm grateful to work with them. I could charge them an arm and a leg, I'm sure, but I don't do that because I find the value in adding coverage and bringing, you know, a on the ground view of things that are happening to people is the most valuable thing I can. So honestly, for me, it's as long as I can cover my gas and my bills are covered for the month, I don't care. I don't care to get rich. A lot of people think I want to do this to get rich. I don't care about getting rich. I want you guys to have fun. I want you to enjoy the experience, and that's it. Like, trust me, I wish that I could get rich off of this. God has definitely blessed me, I'll tell you that much. He continues to bless me, and I'm grateful for it. Unearthed Treasure, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
How's it going up there? I was getting gas, a case of water and everything.
I am just sitting here over by Holton watching the shelf cloud.
Nice.
Yeah, it's interesting right now, but I think it's about done.
Yeah. Did you get my text, by the way?
Yeah, I did. I don't eat anything from there, unfortunately.
No matchsticks there? I honestly didn't know.
I don't think they do. You can check. You're welcome to. So odd question. How do I don't
have somewhere else in mind? You can text me.
No, I honestly have no idea, but hold on. Odd question. I don't have to answer, but how do I afford life? So the key in doing this full time, for those asking the questions, the key to doing this full time is to have multiple sources of income. Multiple sources of income. So I've got YouTube, that's my primary source of income. Then I've got Weatherwise, which is secondary, and then my least paying income is actually Fox. And then I should get a little bit of money from Discovery this year as well for them using my my content for the show. So that'll make a little bit of money. But the biggest thing, the 90% of my income is from you guys. Whether it's, you know, donating through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Super Chats, or like I said, even if you guys don't donate financially, the ad revenue in YouTube from, you know, the ads that are played while I'm streaming, that is the largest portion of my income. So it's mostly ad revenue from YouTube. Like I would say 90% is ad revenue from YouTube. But yeah, the key to success to doing something like this is having multiple sources of revenue. So I've got YouTube, I've got Weatherwise, and I've got Fox Weather, and then I should have Discovery coming too. I don't have anything I don't use my Facebook, Instagram isn't monetized, X isn't monetized. Honestly, when I'm not in the field, I don't want to be on social media. Does Max pay me? No, I don't work with Max. Great dude, but I don't work with Max. How do I balance my life with my family and all this? This is a great question. I get this a lot. So everyone, you know, a lot of people wonder, like, how hard is it on my family life? So for those of you that don't know me, before I did this, I was an LTL truck driver. I pulled doubles and triples at XPO Logistics. I also filled in as a supervisor, worked on a forklift. There was a lot of stuff I used to do at XPO back. I was originally with there before it was XPO and when it was Conway Freight. But yeah, so I did a lot of work there. I was home every day. I was working 14 hours a day on average. And when I got home, I wasn't home. I was not home. So when the time came around to make this leap into chasing full time, Simpson, I don't know, I'd have to look at that. But when I came around to do this full time, I literally told my wife that I feel like this is my time to do it. And I was afraid, honestly. I was terrified because I am the sole provider for my family. I've got a wife and 2 kids. And I was terrified about it. But she was the one who pushed me and told me to do it, and I would be nowhere without my incredible wife. But with that being said, my home life is actually fantastic. So in doing this, you know, times like now, I can be out for like a week. Usually I try not to be out for more than a week straight, right? Try not to be out for more than a week straight in the summer, and then I'll go home for a couple days, then I'll go back out, back and forth, depending on the weather pattern. This is probably going to be one of the longer stretches I've ever been out for. But usually it ends up averaging out to like a week on, a week off, so it actually is a lot better home life. While, you know, I'm not home every day, I'm actually home when I'm home. You know, I'm not focused on work. When I worked at Conway and XPO, when I was at home, I was working on computers. I was doing all that stuff to help my supervisors and people like that I used to, like, I would be working when I'm not working. So I was never home when I was home. So my wife told me to make the leap. She was the one who pushed me to do it. And it was hard. It was hard to take that leap, you know. And it's been a blessing ever since. So how is my family life? My family life is absolutely incredible and could not get much better, because now, you know, thanks to the freedom of being my own boss, I can take time off if I want, and I can take my whole family to the beach for a week if I want. I don't have to request PTO for it. I don't have to do anything like that. Like, now I have the free. If I decided, like, you know what, I'm done, I don't want to chase this week, I could do it, and I could take my family to Florida if I wanted. But this is the time of year where I'm most busy, and my wife understands that. My kids understand that. Cooper's going to be coming out chasing soon. But my home time, when I'm actually home, like, my wife is just treated like a queen when I'm home. I let her sleep all day if she wants. You know, I do everything for her because she's allowed me the opportunity to do this as a career. So, like, now, literally, when I get home from chasing, it's not chasing anymore. My mind is off of chasing, off of work, and I am solely focused on home with my family, and that's all that matters to me. The freedom of becoming my own boss and doing this has allowed my family to be able to, we've all been able to go on vacation together and things like that. So, it's incredible. It's been truly incredible. It's been a blessing, and I could not be more thankful for the way that God has led me in this life and the way that he continues to lead me. I think we're going to go south here in a minute. It's truly been a blessing, and I give it all to God. I truly give it all to God. I glorify him every day in everything I do, and I would not be in a position of influence without him putting me here. So all the glory goes to God and my incredible wife for pushing me to truly chase my dreams. Whoops, something just fell over back there, but that's fine. We're going to run down here south. There is a storm popping over by Topeka now. How did I link up with Ryan? I've been working with Ryan since his first severe weather stream. I mean, him and I didn't work together for a little while, but Ryan works very closely with WeatherWise, so I work closely with Ryan. Ryan's great. Hey, Jared, good to see you. But thankfully, by the grace of God, so, you know, the reason why I have a higher amount of subscribers than most people, aside from, like, Reed, of course, all of my subscribers, everybody that's come here, this has all been live stream based. So, you know, doing what I've done as well has also given other people the ability to turn this into a job, right? So, back a couple of years ago, Vince and I were the first two people to pioneer live streaming with overlays. And that is what really made an opening for a lot of other people. We started partnering with radar apps, partnering with live streamers, and we really opened up the door for a lot of newer chasers to be able to make this into more than just a hobby. And I think that's pretty cool. You know, every live streamer you see on YouTube with their location, weather data, radar, all that stuff, anything on their screen, that was all inspired by the work that originated with Vince and I like 3 years ago. There is a little couplet there between Circleville and Holden. Hold on, let's go take a peek at it real quick. But yeah, like, doing this has offered me given me the ability to, you know, be free, and it's also, people have run with the ideas that I've had and Vince has had to make their lives better and make a career out of it, and I think it's pretty cool. don't work closely with Vince. I'd say we're still friends. We still talk. We're just not, you know, we're just not as close as we used to be. But that's okay. Tornado warning going for St. Joe right now. This has got an interesting little feature on it, so I'm going to watch it for a little bit more. If you want to go get yourself something to eat, dude, feel free.
Yeah.
Cat lover, you're struggling with life. How do you get God involved because you need help? You gotta walk by faith. You've gotta walk by faith. I will tell you, I've gone through some of the deepest ruts. I have put a gun to my head multiple times and almost taken my life. Multiple times in my life. My dad took his life, and I found, well, I didn't find him. I saw him after. I've gone through some pretty rough things that I have just wondered why. But I never lost hope. I never lost hope, and the basis of everything is trusting in God's plan, because the moment you give it up and give it to God, things change. I don't wish for my will anymore. I'm never like, God, give me an amazing stream to get today. I say, Lord, I pray that it's a prosperous stream, but only if it's in your will. I trust God's plan every day, no matter what, and I've given it to God. That's the difference. Is a lot of people, when they pray for their own desires and all that. You have to pray and understand that you want what God wants for you, not what you want for you. That was a nice CG. Yes, I can't wait for lake effect snow. Oh, I love it. Snow is my favorite thing to cover, by far. I love covering snow. Yeah, I'm not going to run that. Hey, there's a Walmart. But glad everybody's enjoyed the live streams today. It's been fun. It's been incredible. My winter streams are absolutely my favorite, by far. Have I ever gone to Michigan for snow? Oh, yeah. I mean, I live close to Michigan as it is. Even though it feels gross to live in Michigan or live near Michigan. Just saying. Yeah, snow streams are definitely much less stressful. I appreciate it, Chris. I do my best to try and be as involved with chat as possible, because you guys are the ones that make this job possible for me. So the least I can do is interact with you guys. Wow, that was a good bolt. Yeah, ironically enough, one of my best performing live streams actually was the blizzard in St. Joseph, if you guys remember that. If you're from this area, I was live in St. Joseph, and that's where I covered that blizzard. What was it, last year or something? It was an incredible blizzard, and we covered it and helped so many people in St. Joe. It was pretty awesome. Ooh, there's the outflow winds. Let's find a place just to pull off here. Road braille, don't mind me. Do I visit? I've been to North Dakota in the winter. Alright, once we get past this building up here, we'll find a spot to... Ooh! Ooh! Actually, this intersection should be good. I see a sign for it. Yep, let's just pull off right here. Good lightning. Incredible lightning. Let me pull into this intersection and kind of point towards it. Ooh! PDS bumpy, boys. Was that 2 years ago in St. Joe? Wow, yeah. Ashley, I'm sorry. No, I do genuinely enjoy the state of Michigan, don't get me wrong. I cover a lot of lake effect up there, and I've lived right next to Michigan my whole life. It's just everybody in my family was Michigan fans, and I've always been an Ohio State fan, so I was the redheaded stepchild of the family. How much coffee do I drink? 0. I do not drink coffee. I am not a coffee guy, that's for sure. How many miles a year do I put on the car? Usually at least 100K at a minimum. It depends on the days and stuff like that. Or depends on the years, excuse me. Usually I go through a vehicle every year. Usually my Fox renewal every year is what goes through, which actually, you know, that's usually where I buy a car at. It's when I get renewed with Fox. Do I ever go to northern Wisconsin? I have. Go Bucks indeed. How many windshields a year do I go through? Usually about 10 on average. Usually about 10. Eric, thank you for your PayPal donation. Here comes the precip. Do I ever go to Texas? Guys, I literally go everywhere. Hey, Bill. I go everywhere across this country. Everywhere. Wherever weather calls me, if I can get there. I honestly don't know how hurricane season's going to be. I really don't. There's no location that I wish I have chased in, honestly. At least not that I know of yet. Nothing that comes off the top of my head, at least. Alright, here comes the rain, so let's get going south again. Mac, I can't control the weather. I'm sorry, buddy. I wish I could. Trust me, I'd be seeing a lot more tornadoes that way. I would definitely see a lot more tornadoes that way. There is no doubt about that. Southbound and now. Coming back into Holton. I feel like I spend a lot of time out here. Oh, goodness me. What a day, guys. What an incredible day. God is good. God is indeed good. Alright guys, sorry about the... Yes, we are chasing tomorrow, so... With everything being said, first off, I want to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. I'm trying to get a quick peek at things here real quick. I want to thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, smooshing that like and subscribe button. When I say we couldn't do this without you guys, I truly and wholeheartedly mean it. We could not do this without you guys. Whether it's your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats, whatever it may be, guys, you guys truly make all this possible. So I thank you so incredibly much for it. But with that being said, guys, we will be live tomorrow. Again, the plan is to be live tomorrow unless we get up in the morning and it looks like absolutely nothing is going to happen. But we're planning to be live tomorrow, so be ready for that, noon Central Time. When I click the end stream button here, guys, it'll automatically redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled live stream. And just make sure to hit the like and notification bell on it. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in today and every day that you get to be here. It's a blessing to share these days with you and this time with you. But we're going to go ahead and wind it down. So, again, praise God for each and every one of you guys. I can't be... There's no words to describe the gratefulness I have for each and one of you. But Make sure when we hit the end stream button, it'll redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream. You hit that notification bell and the like button on the stream, and we'll catch you over there beginning at noon Central tomorrow for tomorrow's chase. So with that being said, guys, thank you guys again so incredibly much for tuning in. So thankful for you. So thankful for all you guys do. And as always, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, nerds. God bless. Take care. Stay tuned to hit that like and notification bell when it redirects you. Later, y'all.